Are you guys excited? I'm excited. We're gonna have a train today. Choo choo. That's a good idea, Heavenly. I'll do some surveys in the Discord and on Blue Sky to see what kinds of stuff people would want to see for our 2-year anniversary. I was planning on having some stickers ready, perhaps a print. But yeah. That'll be at the end of April, so perfect weather for a sweatshirt. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'll have to see what kind of quote I can get from Fourth Wall for a color block sweater or like color block sweatshirt. We have some really interesting ones, so but you have to ask for a quote. Oh my gosh, it's Bloody Mandy, isn't it? Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. You caught me at such a good time. Oh my gosh, it's me. Hello, welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. My gosh, what a surprise. Hi, dear. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, everyone. How are you? And I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh, let me turn my music up a little bit. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. What were you guys doing today? You got me right as I started. My goodness. The snipe. Welcome in, everyone. My gosh. It's Mandy in it. The English assassin. I think that works perfectly well with the raid message. My goodness. Well, welcome, raiders. Hi, everybody. All right. You guys are welcome here. I got your mom on speed dial. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Welcome, everyone. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin, and I draw silly things on the internet. What were you doing today? I hope you had a fabulous stream. I saw you go live actually a little while ago, and I clicked in for a second. Couldn't resist at the end of Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Oh my god. What the heck is that? Thank you so much for the follow. Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Really rolls off the tongue. Hold on. Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Is that a DLC or is that just a whole other? Oh my god. Oh, it's scary. What the heck? Oh, I see. I see. Zombie Red Dead Redemption. That's Xbox 360 when we're rocking it old school. Oh yeah, it is a DLC. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I'd never heard of that before. Welcome in, everyone. You guys are so sweet. I hope you guys had a fabulous time with Motto, okay? I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful time with the zombies. And you said you finished it up. My god. Was the ending everything you expected it would be? Or have you never played it before? I hope it was a good time. Welcome, y'all. I draw silly stuff on stream. I'm a little guy. I draw stuff let's see, like this. I'm gambling with my little avatar. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The little avatars. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. But yeah, I draw silly stuff on stream, and you guys actually caught me on a very silly day because we are participating in a raid train with the group Capsule Collective. I can see that this is a tattoo. Oh yeah, hell yeah, 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 absolutely. Yeah, no, Lisa Frank would roll in her grave. She's not dead, but I played on Switch, not too old school. I'm old school enough to add to all other old things. Yeah, it was my first time. The NS version had all the DLC and gubbins. What's a gubbin? Hold on, what's gubbins? Not me googling all gubbins. Gubbins. What is that? Small pieces, odds and ends. Got you. Got you. Tidbits. All the odds and ends. I love the word gubbins. What the heck? I'm learning so much. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go rest, take care of yourself, please do. But you've caught me at the beginning of my stream, and we're going to be participating in a raid train with the Capsule Collective. They are an awesome group. It's their 3-year anniversary. I only recently joined, as of a few months ago, so I am new to the Capsule Collective. Also learned about things UK folk do that US folk don't. Pebble dashing? Oh gosh. Another hold on. Pebble dashing. Oh, hold on. It's called rough cast, right? The on the walls of a house, right? Is that the pebble dashing you're meaning? In that case, I don't see it so much on homes, but I have seen that on like walkways. Unless pebble dashing is a totally different thing, and Google has lied to me. I can't believe you lied to me. Well, welcome, Raiders. Thank y'all so much for popping in. I'm super excited to see you. You guys, we're going to be drawing some special art today. We're going to be making some promo art for a charity event, not associated with the Capsule Collective, but associated with the American Heart Association. Yippee! So yeah, I'm going to be participating in a Valentine's Day week charity event for the American Heart Association where I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts. And so we're going to be working on some of our promo art today, and that's the one? Hell yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. So pebble dashing, it was called what, Roughscape? Yeah, we usually see that on like actually, you know what? Oddly enough, water fountains. Like public water fountains. I don't know how common it is now, but back in the day, uh public water fountains in parks would have pebble dashing on the side and walkways. Um but not so much on homes. But now that you mention it, I have seen UK architecture is very specific, and you wouldn't think about it. You wouldn't think America has these swollen homes, these big suburban mega homes that just have no business being that big, like 2,500 square feet homes, gigantic. Pebble Dash, my favorite Equestria pony. She always has a pebble in one of her hooves. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. She needs a farrier to, like, clean out her hooves, my god. Very different construction design, it's wild. Absolutely. It all comes down to it's so fascinating. It all comes down to, like, zoning laws and just the neighborhood structure. Um, Honestly, I really like watching architecture videos. Funny enough, I love watching architectural videos, and one of the things that I love that I think is super fascinating is, like, what makes, a country's specific architecture unique or, like, even a city, and, if you see, like, for example, Australian architecture, I don't think a lot of Americans would have, like, a preconceived notion as to what Australian architecture looks like, but, um, if you've ever seen Bluey, those bungalow homes, is an actual specific type of Australian like, specific Australian architecture. And they have, like, this post-Victorian style, they're very specific, and so if you see a photo of an Australian home, you'd be like, "Oh," and then you learn to, like, recognize it because it looks a bit, American turn of the century, so going from Victorian to Edwardian, it looks a little European, but it's kind of its own thing, and it's super, super interesting. Fascinating. Canada architecture is just a mashup of everything. We live in a bungalow. Yeah, yeah, so there's that's so fascinating to think of it too, because like, I think if you look at Canadian homes, they're super, super similar to American homes, and that's also because we just have a lot of space. Canada has a ton of space, America has a ton of space, and so you can afford to have larger homes. We always get into fascinating conversations, but we get such interesting conversations. Anyway, y'all, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please, please do. Thank you again for the raid. I'm so excited to see you, and I really appreciate you dropping by and bringing your community. But yeah, no, I have a bunch of weird interests and hobbies, and they all come out here on stream. We're talking about how our garage has pebble dashing and our garage literally broken glass cemented into the side of it. Cuts you when you touch it. Oh, interesting. So it's not like a stained glass kind of thing though. It's like glass as part of the texture in the cement. That's crazy. It really depends on which area you're in. Like for example, if you go down to Florida, um for anyone that's not familiar, Florida is a peninsula, and so it is surrounded by tropical ocean on 3 sides and a gulf pretty much on another one, and they have a lot of, limestone and sandstone, and so you'll see these beautiful homes that have instead of, like, concrete around the doors, they'll have old, old sandstone and limestone, and it'll have little fossils, like deep sea fossils. It's crazy. I actually toured a home in Miami, not for me to buy because that thing was millions of dollars, but the trim on the doors had fossils, like deep sea fossils. And my wife and I were like, just like spend our whole time looking at these door jams. And I think the realtor was like, "What are those? What are you guys doing over there?" We're like, "We're just looking at the shells and stuff." So yeah, it's fascinating. It's recycling. You can see the bottoms of beer bottles in some places. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen in architecture on like island nations, a lot of times they'll have recycled like glass bottle walls. That's interesting. I hate that it cuts you though. Don't go around with bare feet. Used to have loads of brutalist architecture where I was living, and there was one building in particular where all the locals wanted to save. It was ugly as heck. Brutalist architecture's crazy. We get it a lot in like office buildings. Banks, especially, you can really see where like 80s, 70s and 80s brutalism kind of like lingers in some spaces, a lot of banks. Um and it's fascinating, like, really, I think 70s and 80s specific. The 90s, not so much because, like, the suburban boom of, like, the 90s and 2000s bred this very specific type of home, and it's just this big I called it bloated earlier, but it's like these big bloated homes that are, like, pumped full of AC and carpet, columns and archways and things, and I actually figured out y'all, I didn't figure it out, but I actually saw a video of why, suburban homes could be built the way they were, and it's because this man developed a certain type of bracket that could hold the eaves of a roof without them having to use certain hardware. I don't know the terminology for it, but basically the eaves of the home could be more dramatic and drastic, so they went from having a very specific type of roof shape, like the, like, ranch style homes, to having these huge, airy, like, gabled ceilings, all because this guy developed this one specific metal plate that could hold wood together. And then they were lighter, they were cheaper to make. You could manufacture them off-site and, like, bring them in and, like, build homes faster. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. If you'd like to see this one particular, Google Tricorn Center Portsmouth. Or Portsmouth? Portsmouth? Let me look. And then I'll show it to everybody. Tricorn Center Portsmouth. Portsmouth. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh, Brutalist is definitely wow. The Tricorn Center. That thing's cool, though. Oh, oh, hell yeah. No, oh my god. Yeah, no, this thing is all bricks and it was a mall? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Just like me for real. Oh my gosh, here, let me put it here. Let me save this picture. This is I think it's great where most of the pictures are in black and white. Wow. Oh my gosh. I love that. A mall for mall? Thank you. Let me grab the image. I have to add it manually like a goober. Let's see. Downloads. Tricorn Center at Portsmouth. There we go. Wow. Oh, great. Huge picture. Look at that thing. It wasn't far off a call out from the black and white image. Yeah, yeah, look at that. That's nutty. That's crazy. Look at that thing. That is just I love this, you can't see my cursor, but on the left there, that curly, the ramp that goes up to your parking areas, that's nuts. Yeah. A mall I used to go to as a kid. Yeah, yeah, Brutalist architecture's so neat in that it's like this was liquid at one point. Can you imagine that? That was liquid at one point. Damn, this thing was liquid. And they had to pour that. They had to make structures and molds for that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. But honestly, I mean, at one point in time, like, having it be structural and bare bones was the style, and then the creativity of, like, using concrete in certain ways is is astounding. Like, anything that difficult to work with being just completely made into a giant structure. And also too, what's fascinating is Roman concrete. They were actually still trying to, like, figure out how the Romans made concrete because, like, throughout the UK, there are roads from the Roman Empire that still exist, and the concrete is self-healing. I believe it was, like, limestone or lime scale, there was something in it that when cracks would form and water was introduced, it would remix and reharden. Seawater, possibly. That also could have been a huge factor. There were these really simple components that would make the cracks reform and reheal themselves, and it's awesome. The ancient technology, and people were like, "The pyramids were built by aliens." No, the pyramids are built by people that had excellent math skills, incredible I mean, and lots of forced labor, I will say. The forced you know, if you know, you know. The research is saying that was salt water and limestone or something. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely fascinating, like, crazy. A Roman scholar in our community? Um, I think Verse has a lot of historical knowledge. I don't know if it's specifically Roman, but yeah, no, it's incredible. It's incredible, um, thinking about all the math involved, all of the experimentation, all the science and stuff that's, like, almost lost to time. But things have remained just because when it's tried and true, it pushes forward and it I don't know. Oh, it's fascinating. I don't know as much, but I have a lot I love seeing, like, architecture videos and, oh, it tickles my brain. It tickles my brain. Oh my god. You know what? Let me get my Kingdom Hearts stuff up, y'all. We're gonna be drawing some Kingdom Hearts promo art. I got the line art done yesterday. I had D&D yesterday, so I did some line art in Dungeons and Dragons, but today we're gonna be coloring, we're gonna be doing a background. It's gonna be the poster for the event. And then if I make it through that by the end of stream, I will
You got
Hi
mail.
there, how are you? Welcome. I don't already fall. Hi there, Soda. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, welcome. I'm Mandy Quin, Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. And today we're about to get to draw some Kingdom Hearts inspired art for a charity event next week. And we have a raid train today. How are you? What were you doing today? I grew up in Cardiff, South Wales. Ooh. And it remains a Roman fort. Very cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. I would love to go to the United Kingdom someday. Welcome, everybody. How are you? I hope you had a fabulous time. What were you doing today, Soda? Oh my God, I'm so excited. Soda showed me the model that they made in Honk, and it was super, super cute. And the backgrounds, oh, Resident Evil 7's finished it. Ooh, a lot of spooky games being finished today. Have you ever played Resident Evil 7 at all? And if you haven't, how'd you like it? How'd you find it? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And today we're gonna be arting. Actually, let me go over to my art screen now that I got my art up. Oop. Welcome, Raiders. Let me also put this my slideshow. Perfect. Lovely. And we get this kind of centered, and I'll show you what I was working on. But welcome in, everybody. And let me change my category. I'll turn up my music a little bit, huh? Actually, JK, I just need to turn my headphones up. I hope you had a fabulous time. I still haven't played any Resident Evil games, but I want to play Resident Evil 8 really bad. I know 8 continues the story from 7. My first time playing the 7th one, I liked it. Just towards the end it was kind of anticlimactic. Always felt like that was the end, but then they kept adding another plot point. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? That makes sense. I've heard that about some of the Resident Evil games. 8 has Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, I want Vampire Mommy. I want Vampire Mommy. Let me see what that looks like up there. Looks like nothing. Looks like nothing. Of course it does. Also wanted to play 8. I thought I'd play the 7th one first. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes a ton of sense. I was actually rewatching somebody play through, um, 7 and 8. So, I'm excited to hear that you liked it, but not excited to hear that the, ending was anticlimactic. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys wanna follow me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I post all sorts of stuff, and you're gonna be seeing some stuff about the charity event we're gonna be doing next week. Almost said tomorrow. That's not correct. But here's what I was working on. It's Kingdom Hearts Mandy. Yippee! Start 8 this week. Oh, hell yeah, next weekend. I hope you enjoy it. It looks like it's one of the most theatrical games, I'll say, in the Resident Evil pipeline, but I also haven't ever played Silent Hill. Looks so good fun. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Actually, I didn't even change my outfit all too much, y'all. So this is the line art, like I said. I did this during D&D. Celador, funny that you said that. One of my friends said, I ain't never seen Mandy not smiling. I haven't ever seen Mandy not smiling, and that's true. I don't think I've ever drawn Mandy not smiling. Even now, I'm smiling. It's just crazy. Let me get the reference image, Kingdom Hearts 1 cover. I did not want to draw Goofy Donald and the gang, so I didn't. I don't think you could blame me. Those are some pumped up gigs. The cures are the so you can see here that this is my inspiration. Sora looking very determined, right? I also didn't want to bother with all the chunkiness on his gloves. I don't know. I don't know. But look at that. Look at that. That boy's got sneakers for years. I always wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, but I never did. I haven't either. So this will be my first time. For those of you that don't know, I'll be doing a charity event with the American Heart Association. Here's the sketch again. I'll be doing a charity event with the American Heart Association where I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time ever. And some of the, well, first off, a lot of our incentives are going to be merch giveaways. If you guys didn't already know, I have a store where I sell a lot of my art. I draw stuff like this. All of these are available as prints. And I do all sorts of silly fun stuff. And I'm only gonna be doing more. I'm gonna be making more types of merch, more art that will be available. And for the American Heart Association, we're gonna be giving away stickers. We're gonna be giving away prints. The charity stream is going to be from the 8th to the 11th with a additional unlockable stream on February 14th, which is Valentine's Day. So if you guys are interested in participating, lots of merch giveaways, and I'm not just saying like two. There will be multiple items given away for each of the tiers where it's applicable. There will be some art, like custom art, given away. And the unlockable stream on the 14th will be a Valentine's Day stream where I will be hand cam writing donors' names on little Valentine's cards. But yeah, there's lots of stuff to look forward to. I'm super excited. I'm planning on also making a model. It'll be just a PNG. I mean, I'm technically a PNG, but it'll be a PNG model. But hopefully, we'll have Mandy in this Kingdom Hearts outfit. And I actually wanted to ask you guys what your favorite worlds were from Kingdom Hearts, so that we could have a second unlockable outfit. If anybody has any favorites, let me do a poll actually for if you have any favorites. I know that there are a couple standouts. So let me see here. Let me see if I can get a poll up. Favorite Kingdom Hearts worlds. I know Halloween Town is a huge favorite. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Halloween Town, Tron had a iconic outfit, kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Hi, Rusted Bartender, how are you? But yeah, if anybody has any favorites, actually, just let me know what your favorites are, and I will put them in the poll. Hi there. Hi, 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 I'm a little butterfly. Yeah, yeah. What? What? And also today we're participating in a raid train with the group that I'm in, the Capsule Collective. A lot of really cute and adorable folks. If you like art and just fun, especially my kind of art, you're gonna love the folks in the Capsule Collective. If you're on desktop and you look at my about, you'll see the Capsule Collective next to some of my info. If you click on that, you'll be able to see all of the members and who's live now. But we'll be passing our pretzels into another member along the raid train. We're actually towards the end of the raid train. Hi, C, how are you? Got a stim ring and never knew how nice it was to have until now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my wife has like a fidget cube and this one like cube thing that like turns inside out and all over the place, and she loves it. She adores it. La 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 la. But welcome everybody. I'm so excited to play Kingdom Hearts. I ain't never played it before, but in middle school, y'all. In middle school, my friends and I were all over it. All right, so we're gonna be doing some coloring today, and hopefully get this whole thing like finished up. It's gonna be the poster for the event, and I hoped as well as if we get this finished today, then I want to make some of the promo, so y'all will get a sneak peek. You'll get a sneak peek at the incentives. Where my overall goal is $500, and for our SummerSlam this past summer, for we did a Sonic event for Gamers Outreach. We raised almost $500. Hi. Where's my phone? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. We are in no way beating the neurodivergent allegations. Oh, you're so correct. Can you ask my mom if we can go to the mall? I ran out of minutes on my phone. Oh, I got you. Why my phone ain't coming up. Where's my arm? There we go. Hey, Katarina's mom. Listen, listen. About the mall this weekend. Me and my pals want to go to the mall. We want to hang out. But Katarina's phone ran out of minutes. And I know, we have to get the card. We have to get the gift card to add more, right? But can we just add like I don't know, like 120 more minutes? Can we get that on the I know that's, like, a month and a half, but, like, can we add a little bit more, please? Please. She said she's gonna think about it, but I think that's a no. I think that's a no. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I guess my sad toggle is me drawing Mandy frowning. I don't know. I don't know, but welcome, y'all. Let me get my stuff set up. Ba-ba-da-da. and I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. Not my minutes! Yeah. You can have my 1 minute, yeah. There we go. But I hope you guys had a fabulous week. It is Sunday, and we're gonna end the week with a bang. I'm excited that we're participating in another raid train. The last one we did, I made some really awesome friends. So, that's so exciting. Hello, yes, I'd like to report the mall step. There's a possum in the Macy's again. Oh, hi, Binky. It's been hissing at me for an hour. The possum is my wife. She's supposed to be there. Hi, Golden. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so get this. The possum is my wife. She's supposed to be there. And she's hissing because she's got something in her throat. Tell her I have to let me through. I need the deals. I think you just have to don't be afraid, okay? Don't let her she can smell fear, okay? She can smell fear, and we don't want that, alright? So this is our reference. I am just gonna be coloring Mandy as if I would normally, and then we'll do our lighting and stuff. Okay, so this is our swatches. Just need to give her some cough drops. Yeah, she's a little congested. This Mandy, when she goes to the Disney store in the mall, yeah, I got to the Disney store, y'all. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Mandy in the Disney store. Mhm. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on my little hand. Silly. Let me put my hand on. Mandy says, "There's no possum Macy's. That's my wife." Exactly. Exactly. That's my wife, officer. I liked having the hand up, so I was like, "Oh, something's missing." I'm actually gonna try one of these days. I'm gonna try to use Rusty's Retirement. It's like a little idle game that sits in the corner. It's super cute. It's like a little farming game. I've been playing it while I was working. It's really cute. I do miss the Disney store. They were gaudy and ugly, but loved them. Security, I think the possum's dead. Oh, wait, no, she got back up. She was faking it. Yeah, the little castle thing for photos. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the classic Disney store. I remember the big mound of like plush in the middle that you'd be able to like, and then they had these big TVs that were playing like Disney promo clips and Disney movies and stuff, and I don't know. The architecture of the 90s and like this playful, um, spirited, like colorful, I don't know. It's crazy that we just don't do and like themed restaurants, stuff like that. We just don't do it much anymore. Everything is like a glass box, Like Apple Store set the precedence for like modern retail spaces, and it's kind of simple. Ba-dum, ba-da, da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, hell yeah, dearly beloved, let's go! I remember they had an entire seating area for kids to be able to watch the movies. Yes! Yes, they did. Hi, Mr. Dude. How are you, Mr. Dude? Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We have a code possum. They might be dead. Oh no, hold on. They're licking the cutout of Mall Dummy. No, no! She's chewing on the corners. Perfect song to come on while I'm working on this. Is it Mr. Dude's birthday? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Hi, how are you, Boomba? Welcome in. Did you do something different with your hair? I did. I've got a short little bob going on today. Happy birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for spending at least a small part of your birthday with me. That's so sweet. Good, how are you? I'm doing swell. Oh my gosh, everybody say happy birthday, Mr. Dude. Here, I'm gonna do a happy birthday, Mr. How about this? Mr. Dude. Boop. Bam. I'm gonna pin it for a little bit. Yeah. That way people know that it's your birthday. It's your birthday and I pin if I want to. Hell yeah. Can I get a hype in the chat, please? I missed it, dude. I can't help it but do the Mr. J every time. Aw, well, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you've had a fabulous birthday on a Sunday. Hope you didn't have work today. That would've sucked. For anybody who has to work on their birthday, ew! Shouldn't have to you should be legally able to just not show up to work on your birthday. Tell 'em, "Go fuck yourself." Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. Did you ever have siblings and did they do that to you? Did they ever do the old alternate birthday song? And you're like, "Shit, they got me with that one." They got me with that, oh, Malwa. Oh, yeah, we got pizza, we got cardboard pizza, and, ignore the bear animatronic in the corner. He's not doing anything. Ignore the giant bear animatronic. He's not, yeah, he's not gonna do anything. I'm so excited about this drawing. I'm super excited to play Kingdom Hearts. I think it's gonna be a blast. Had a keychain I bought from a grocery store that played it. Oh my gosh, really? Happy birthday or the alternate birthday song? Do y'all remember in grocery stores where they'd have, like, gumball machines and, like, temporary tattoo machines? So you could just get temporary tattoos out of a grocery store? And, like, rubber balls and little toys? Yes, I've never played Kingdom Hearts before. Though in middle school, it was all my friends could talk about, so I've told this story on stream before, but I chose to be Axel, and my friend chose to be Roxas, and we were playing Frisbee in gym one day, and I whipped a Frisbee at him and bonked him in the nose. The Fonzie Razbread the animatronic. No, no, it's Freddy Fazbear. Is there a Mandy Kids store that's cool like the Disney store? If you want there to be, yeah. I'm sure, I'm sure. The alternate birthday song? That's a silly keychain to have. What an oddly specific keychain. Alright, let's do a clipping mask. I'm keeping this very similar to my original outfit, just slightly different. Alright, time to do some stripage. Surprisingly, the, Sora's outfit works really well with overalls. Is there a Claire's where they do lobotomies? That's actually what Mandy's store is. Mandy's is like a Claire's. It's basically a Claire's. It's just called Mandy's instead. Yeah. There was a monkey on the keychain. That's so cute. Yeah. I'm we're gonna be doing the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th, and then with an unlockable stream on the 14th. However, I may also do the 7th. So if you guys want Friday night to be included in the event, might be able to make that happen. May be able to make that happen. But Thursday we'll do some more prep. But yeah, tonight we're drawing, we're getting ready for this event. I've got some other stuff, but I wanted to get this poster done. Hmm? Hi, Jeannie. Clip to the back rooms from there, right? Yes, yes. Everywhere in the mall is immediately connected to the back rooms. There's actually an entrance in each store to the back rooms. Did you know that? That's that back. Whenever you ask them to look for something in the back, that's actually they go into the back rooms for a second. And then they come out and they tell you that they couldn't find anything. That's because they got chased out by some sort of creature. Yeah. Yeah. They got chased out by some sort of critter, what can you do, right? They didn't have the shoes that you wanted in the size you needed, but they did survive, so I think that's important. That's pretty important. Can confirm as someone that works in a mall. Yep, yep. That's why some never come back. Exactly. You thought that it was just you thought they got off the clock, but in reality, they're just stuck in the back rooms. The back hallways in our mall when I worked there were freaky. If it was really windy, it sounded like screams in the halls. Oh, it was dark and dank. They had those yellow sodium lights. I actually kind of loved it. Oh my god. Nobody get on Sleepy's bad side. Don't get on Sleepy's bad side, y'all. Wondering if for the hood I should make it a different color. I might make it a different color. They said dank. They boggin. Hi Patch, thanks for lurking. Sleepy, I love screams. Yeah, that's true. That's what I heard. Should be an arcade with animation theme where the sketch articulates you call dog. No, no, drawn and quartered. Oh my god. And it's called quartered because that you need quarters to use the arcade machines. It's come along great, thank you. I did the line art during my D&D session last night. I started it before I went to D&D and then I finished the line art at D&D. The world on fire. Might make this a little lighter. Ice cream shop near me called the Crematory. I love that. I wanted to make a donut shop called Hole in the Wall. I thought that would have been really fun. And then I realized that I didn't want to make a donut shop because I like to bake. I wanted to make a donut shop so I could make a themed restaurant, which is also valid. I just, don't have that kind of money, you know what I mean? I ain't in any position to make a donut shop. If I do, y'all, you're all invited. You're all invited to it. You guys are the first ones invited to the donut shop. Is it a spooky themed ice cream shop, the Crematory? Or is it or did they just like totally miss majority of my mall stores were puns? Yeah. I mean, a lot of small businesses can get away with like doing silly stuff and just, it's not spooky. Then why is it called the Crematory? Come on. Technically they're called crematoriums, but who are we to, you know, who are we to say that it is or isn't supposed to be spooky? I just thought that the crematory could be spooky. You know what I mean? Ice cream parlor by day, funeral parlor by night. Sounds like a safe business to run. Guys, am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right? Come on. Oh my gosh. That's really silly though. I like these colors. I mean, these are my colors, but I like these colors on like a Kingdom Hearts outfit. Crematory, plurals, crematories, a furnace for cremating. Yeah. Na 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 na. Look at him. There he is, little guy. What do you mean you don't want your ice cream in an urn? Okay, but that would be really cool though. Okay, but that would be cool though. Okay, I am going to get a checkerboard pattern because ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. How about copy? Wonderful. Why do I have two of these windows open? I don't know. I don't know why I had two windows open. There we go. Problem solved. Gotta churn the ice cream. Yeah, you can't spell churn without earn. So, can't spell churn without earn. Am I wrong? She came down in a bubble, dude. Okay. Ooh, want this on its own layer. Oh, it's transparent. Yippee! Hell yeah, brother. All right. Yes, let's go. All right. So this Hold on. The checkerboard looks silly, but give me a second. Checkerboard looks silly, but I promise. I love this song so much. Hello? Oh, oops. Where's it? Oh my god. Damn. You got me with that one. Hi, Baxi. There we go. I want this to be up here too. Kind of smash it. How you guys doing? Welcome in. All right, let me put the clothing together. Group. Hi, Sin. How are you? Hi, I'm the little butterfly. Hi. I'm waving my fingers. You just can't see. Wow. Thanks so much for being a super shopper. What is this song from? Sticker Bush Symphony. Hold on, it's scrolling. Donkey Kong, of course. Donkey Kong had the best music. Scariest thing on the menu is called the unholy cannoli. Oh my god. All right, everybody. Now we just need to make a spooky ice cream parlor. Let's go. Yeah, I really love these colors. Oh my gosh. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I honestly, I've never played Donkey Kong Country. I did have it for the Nintendo 64. Um we gotta play some. I gotta dust off my Nintendo 64 and see if I can't actually physically play it on my streams. That'd be awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm super excited about this art. Actually, this was something I decided to do a little bit last minute too, and so I'm really happy that I did because I really like where it's going. And it's not super complicated, but I mean that just goes to show that some art just doesn't need to be complicated. Cannoli cream tastes like it does because of the cinnamon oil. Really? I thought it was um the fact that it's made out of like mascarpone. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba. We have another Kingdom Hearts song on the damn. Got them fingerless gloves. Look at those. Mhm, 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 mhm. Celador asked when I sent a sneak preview of this in the Discord to the sub club, asked how I draw so quickly. It's like I got a lot of stuff to do. But if you're not a part of the Discord, if you are subscribed, there is a special room called the sub club where you get sneak previews of things. Cannoli filling typically made with ricotta and powdered sugar. Ricotta, really? Not mascarpone? Hmm. Either way, it's cheese. Love is love, cheese is cheese. You know what I mean? Same thing, right? Pretty sure the same means the same thing. Honestly, I should just have Kingdom Hearts music playing. I'm so excited to play it though. I know that it's gonna frustrate the shit out of me because the play style is so much different than what I'm used to. You can also use marksman. I see, I see. Did you know? And this might not be correct, but I'm pretty sure that in Italian, cream cheese is just like colloquially known as Philadelphia now. They just call it like how we call like tissues Kleenex, even though that's the brand, not the actual thing. You know what I mean? Hi, Tart. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, I'm a little butterfly. Hi. Is that Mandy I see? It is a Mandy you see. Yeah, yeah. It is. This is. Hold on. Let me paint in my 5 o'clock shadow. My goodness. This is Kingdom Hearts Mandy. We're doing a charity event for the American Heart Association So this is going to be a poster as a promo for the event. We're going to be working on this today, and I'm super, super excited. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, and I'm going to try to finish the first game. We're also going to have some fun, hopefully a model, which if I get through this illustration today, the model will be something that we design and work on as well with Mandi in this outfit. And I'm thinking of doing some sort of posed PNG. So something maybe like she's sitting or holding the keyblade, something that's a little bit more fun, not necessarily super like articulated.
And this is Disney Channel.
Da 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 da. Yeah, and you're watching Disney Channel. But yeah, if you guys have any favorite Kingdom Hearts areas, any levels that you like from any of the games, let me know because there is going to be a goal, an incentive goal for donations to have a second version of the Kingdom Hearts Mandy model. And I personally would love it to be the Halloween Town version. But if you have any that you would really like to see, we can always get them collected and do a poll. I think it'd be very fun. Okay, let me do the hair. It's starting to look like Mandy. It's my birthday, so I've got super late. Oh my gosh, happy birthday! You and Mr. Dude have the same birthday. Let's go! Happy birthday! I was thinking about the Halloween Town world. Yeah, oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Tart. Oh my god, you know what we gotta do. Happy birthday! And to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Yippee! Oh my gosh, happy birthday! That's so fun. Here, we'll just ready. I'll do what I did for Mr. Dude. We'll pin it. There you go. Thank you so much. Actually, y'all, oops, not 110 minutes. Oh my god. I think for people's birthday, I'd love to do a pin comment. I haven't really done that before. Though I don't think I've had many people share their birthdays with me. Thank you so much for sharing your birthday with us. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so sweet. Oops. I forgot a part of the yeller. But welcome in. For those of you that are sharing your birthday with me today or have shared your birthday with me in the past, thank you so much. I don't know if y'all realize how special that is. I mean, one, it's special because it's your birthday. Cannot share my birthday for docs reasons. That's fair. You also don't feel obligated to share your birthday with me. You don't got to do that. But for those of you that share your day with me, whether you let us know or not, it's very special that you spend your time here. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Whether or not you can sub or come to stream super often doesn't matter. The fact that you spend time here with me is super super awesome. It means the world to me. Smitty's heart Sona? I suppose it is. I suppose it is. What is? Is that some stray line art? Yeah, it is. I don't know what that's all about. There we go. I'm keeping the colors kind of separate so I can do a little bit of I'm going to see actually if I can keep the background a little watercolory. I think that would be very fun. A lot of the Square Enix art is from a lot of the initial designs and concepts are from the same Japanese illustrator. I'm forgetting his name. But the watercolor concept runs super deep. If you Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. Gonna be heading off to play Mario Kart in a few minutes. Oh my gosh, enjoy Mario Kart. For my birthday this year, I want to play the Mario Party Jamboree. That game looks so cute. I haven't played Mario Party in ages. I think the last one I had was the one for the GameCube. Mario Party, I think it was Mario Party what, 8? 6? Can't remember. If Manny was in a video game and they died, I'd be overcome with a deep and intense sadness mixed with inconsolable guilt. Oh my gosh. I will play date everything on V-Day. I'm so hyped. Hell yeah. 8 was the Wii. Okay, okay, okay. So Mario Party 7. That's the last one that I've owned. So, But yeah, I might try to use some watercolor brushes. It's been a while since I've used watercolor brushes, but the Kyle Webster watercolors were pretty good. I think I have some downloaded already. Da-da-da. I was very surprised. I didn't have to do very much at all to my updated design to make it look like Kingdom Hearts. Like, barely anything. Okay, my shoes will have some blue. I think the gloves should have some blue, and the belt. Coloring is so satisfying. Yeah, I really enjoy just coloring stuff in. Oh my god, that's honestly, I really like, um, just having the line art done. I like doing the line art in Procreate. It just feels nice to do it in Procreate. Feels better than it does in Photoshop. And so if I can bring like finished ink and just color it on stream, I love it. It's like coloring a coloring book. Is it that surprising? I suppose not. I guess not. Like I added some visual interest to your design with the stripes and checkers. Yeah, those are actually part of my initial design. Here, let me put my arms down. You can see I have really, really big stripes on my outfit here. Um, Hi Ghost, how are you? I have really big stripes, but I made the stripes finer in my new design. So they're a little bit more 90s 2000s. That's okay. Yeah, there's really, really subtle striping in my current outfit, but like they're big fat stripes. Or what if this belt, hold on, stay with me. What if this belt was red? What does that look like? Oh, I like the red. Ghost, how you doing? You feeling okay? You doing okay, Ghost? Just making sure you're doing well over there. I kind of like the red, y'all. And then the blue will stay for the gloves and the shoes. Oops. Yes. I was contemplating, drawing Goofy and Donald in here, but I kinda like the idea of it just being Mandy. Ba, 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 ba-da-da. One of my favorite things so far with the games that we play on the channel and with our charity events has been, like, drawing Mandy as different video game characters. Street Fighter brawling Mandy when? Probably not anytime soon. But, I'll put in a word with my people. I don't remember what I said last night, but I'm doing okay. You didn't say anything incriminating. You just came and you're like, "Hey, everybody." And we were talking to you, you're like, "Yeah." You were just really, really like, "I'm really tired." I'm like, "Yeah, buddy. Oh." Drawing characters in different settings is so much fun. I drew my person as Ethan Winters for my Resident Evil game, and I love that so much. Yes! For those of you guys that weren't around for the VTuber SummerSlam, um, oops, I don't want a new one. We played Sonic Adventure 2. I had to use my keyboard to play. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. But if I go to events, SummerSlam, let me show you what I drew for that. This was our Mandy for the VTuber SummerSlam. So I drew myself as a Sonic character, and it was very fun. We were raising money for the Gamers Outreach, which is super fun. And so with the American Heart Association, they are doing an event where they're getting a lot of really cool creators, and I believe American Heart Association will be doing a Sonic event. I believe they've done one already, but they'll be doing another Sonic event. So I might be working with them again. I think that'll be really fun, and I believe Sega is involved with that, but don't quote me on that. Should play the Sonic game where you make your own Sonic OC. Was that Sonic Generations or can't remember what that one was called. But yeah, I'd love to. Sonic OC, don't steal. Don't fucking steal my OC. All right, oops. And I'm thinking, yeah, look at that. Okay, and then this dark band here will be this darker blue color. There we go. Look at that. Sugoi. I honestly, streaming has allowed me to play a lot of games that I've never gotten to play before, and that's super, super fun. I love how you did the shadows with the line art. Yes! Oh, if you like comic books, or if you're looking to put a little bit more oomph in your line art, I recommend, finding the areas that are the darkest shadow and filling those in with your line art color. It really adds a lot of impact, and it ends up making, some of the details stick out more. The areas between sections end up jumping out further. I was very tired very much up, yeah. Yes. You poor thing. You poor thing. Actually, I think this is the tip of the shoe. Ba, 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 ba-da, ba. I believe. Oops. Okay. We need this color for the base of the shoes. The plethora of zippers and straps on things. I did a pretty simplified outfit, but like just the sheer amount of stripes and such, or not stripes, straps. Crazy. Sonic Forces. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Wondering how I want to break up the shoe. Could be okay, so this could be nice to have this as blue. There's a little bit of separation there. And then the toe box of the shoe, I always have as like this lighter color. Na 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 na. Yeah, these actually are very similar to the design for the shoes that I have normally. I just made them a lot bigger, made straps instead of laces, and just chunkified. Oh, and then I made this a heart. It was an oval on the shoes that I usually wear. Mhm. I'd love to play more Sonic games. I've only ever played Sonic Adventure 2 poorly and Sonic Rush. So I would like to play more. But yeah, and also too, other Sega properties would be awesome to play. Wondering if I should do this lighter color here and have our straps. Damn, this music is delightful. La 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 la. Speaking of Sonic. Green Hill Zone, right? Oops. Yeah. I've been really enjoying this like video game lo-fi stuff. I have an entire design sheet of different Sonic species. Really? Oh, because of the customization. Mhm. What does it look like with oops? Let me see. What does this look like with just this? I kind of like it filled in like that. Yeah, I like it filled in like that. Yeah. They have about 14, they only use 7. Oh, wow. Really? That's crazy. So they went through at least 14 different iterations of species. That's cool. What the heck? Honestly, now you've got so I'll have to remember Sonic Forces. Honestly, I may just make a Halloween Town Mandy, I'm not gonna lie to you, because that would be so much fun. I would honestly probably just make it a recolor and then, do some silliness in it. Put it in general, thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Take some yellow, put it here, so I think that's what we need. Yeah. I want these shoes in real life. I still think the area beneath the laces should be different. Maybe I bring the yellow back down to here. Hmm? Okay. All right. Let's go. And then I'll zoom out so we can see what we're working with, huh? Yeah, the yellow's cool. I like the yellow. Okay. All right. Okay, Mandy. Okay. And then maybe hmm, I'll do a darker purple for this instead. Because my laces are purple. Are the hearts on the shoes red? They can be. I certainly can make them red. The yellow goes really good with the purple. Yeah, I really like that. And I want to get this red in some other places as well. I think this purple could become for the heart. Yes, the American hearts. Hell yeah. I think I could reintroduce the purple here as well. My little um butterfly barrettes have um a purple one and a in this blue, this light blue color. So if I can bring that in as an accent, have it basically recurring as a strap shaped thing, kind of makes it cohesive, huh? Na 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 na. Yeah. You want a game that I really enjoyed and haven't played or thought about in a while? Super Mario Galaxy. The music alone, if you've never played Super Mario Galaxy, it's a very early version of Super Mario Odyssey. So if you enjoyed Odyssey, you'd love Galaxy. Wow! Hi, Shiva. And for those of you that know, you are Mr. Gay. If you know, you know. Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy was very good. It was an absolute delight to play. The planets were small, and you would go from planet to planet, and they had like gravitational pull, and it was super interesting. Super interesting. Mm. Hi, Shiva. Loving this. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're working on this for playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Super off topic, but did you finish that end of the year piece? I did not. I had a really hard time with it. I wasn't liking it at the end, but I'm hoping to do something else, possibly for our 2-year anniversary instead. Sometimes, every once in a while, you get a piece that you're kind of not feeling, and that's okay. I'll probably post what I had just so that people can still see it, but I wasn't enjoying it. I think it's because I was trying to go for the style that was a little bit older, like how I used to draw Mandy, and it's been almost 2 years, and so I think I should have gone with something that was more current. I remember loving it in high school, but yeah, I've never gotten to play it, so I'm super excited to try. All right, let's see. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Do some little stuff up here. Still haven't beat the third one. Yeah, there's so many of them. I don't blame you for not beating the third one. There are so many of them. It's kind of ridiculous. I played all of them. I could watch all the videos of Kingdom Hearts games you can't play. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna play the first one and see how I feel, and then we might endeavor to play another one. But I think that would be fun. But yeah, we're gonna be raising money for the American Heart Association, which I thought it was really a really fun opportunity to play um some of these games. I stand Riku. Riku wasn't bad, he's just drawn that way. Another classic Disney reference, huh? There we go. Let me see if I can't do a little bit more of this blue here. And then I'm gonna try to do maybe a little bit of a blur. Oh, too much blur, too much. Yeah, that's better. what exactly is the American Heart Association? That's a good question. So the American Heart Association is a charity that funds research and care for heart-related illnesses and diseases, because heart disease is the number one killer of Americans. Um, and so they basically work to gather funding through public means and government means to help with heart disease research and prevention. Um, Actually, one of the things that they've been recently developing are tools and resources for people in aspects of life that aren't directly heart related. So, for example, sourcing healthcare and food for people who need it, and things that over time contribute to heart disease. So they're just trying to take care of things that can uh, result in heart disease or heart problems, and just make people's lives altogether easier. So our goal is $500, but if we can raise more, that would be awesome. That'd be freaking cool. American Heart Association. Oh yeah, so Celador coming in with a nonprofit organization that works to reduce the risk of heart disease and stroke. The AHA's mission is to improve the health of the public by funding research, providing education, and advocating for stronger public health policies. That's what I said. No, that's actually the more succinct put together statement. But yeah, the person I've been working with, his name is Max. He's super sweet. He actually came into my stream one day and was like, "Hi," and then sent me a coffee message because he couldn't find my email. Half lurking honor mode be oh my gosh, have fun making Baldur's Gate even harder for yourself. But yeah, so super nice, really cool folks. So yeah, if you are able, even if you're just attending, I'd love to see you. But for those of you that want to donate, the I will have a link available on Friday when the campaign starts. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. And I'm super excited about it. The fact that our community has raised money for some really good causes so far, I'm just over the moon. Definitely try to attend if I'm awake. Yeah, thank you. I'll be streaming at some different hours. So uh I will be doing a Saturday, a Sunday, a Monday, a Tuesday, and potentially the following Friday if we unlock it. Saturday and Sunday, I'm thinking of starting around like 1 p.m. Eastern so I can do some long streams and play as much Kingdom Hearts as I possibly can. The first game says it takes about 28 hours to finish, so if I can play as much as possible and also raise money for a good cause, then I will. And the American Heart Association will be stopping by along the way as well. So if you guys are interested in meeting some of the fine folks that work for the nonprofit, I think that would be really fun. Okay, let's put some blushing on this bad boy. All this color is going to be severely muted when we start painting, but some of the knees. All right. And then around the nose a little bit. I also still kept my mannequin parts because because they have a Toy Story scene world. Let's see. I believe that this and this are the two lip colors. Ah, mm, 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 mm. There we go. Look at that. So cute. Oh my gosh. Ugh, so cute. I don't know. Sometimes I just get so excited about art. Let me move in my chair a little bit. Makulai. If you ever hear like squeaking, it's just my chair dying. Don't worry about it. This chair is still pretty comfortable considering that I've bonked and moved around. It's like got faux leather and it's like peeling. I want to eat your art. Thank you. I also want to eat my art. For the eyeshadow, I always start with this bright pink. And then I just do my stuff around it. Is this the okay? The next game that I was gonna play actually after we finished um with Pokemon Sword was gonna be Skyward Sword. Two different sword games. Funny how that works out. Yeah, some easy peasy music today. And then the top goes to this color and then green. Actually, in my new design, do I change it to purple? Let me see. Let me take a look. Go to Discord real quick. Ba, 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 ba. I'll go to mini. Yes, I do change it to purple and then blue and then green. Perfect. Okay. There we go. I almost forgot. Purple, then blue. Goes to purple, then it goes to blue. Nice. Oh, can I? Oh, nope. There we go. Blur. But yeah. Does anybody have any favorite Kingdom Hearts games? Because, like I said, I've never played any, but I would love to know what your favorites are. Ba, ba, ba. Special effects, splatter. Make it smaller. Kingdom Hearts 2, probably my favorite. Okay. All right. I'll actually go without the glitter. I think it's fine as it is. There we go. All right. So the base is, I think I'm happy with the base. I have some of the metal I need to color, then the keyblade itself. Let me merge that all together. Yeah. Lovely. Right, the orange is good. Let me merge that together. 3 has the best ending in the series if you watch the play everything in order. One's a bit rough gameplay wise, feels different in later games. I see. Yeah, I've already assumed that I'm gonna have a rough time with 1. with number 1. Just she looks crunchy. Can imagine can imagine that it'll be a crunchy experience, but I'm excited for it. Feels completely different. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. All right. Let's make this lighter so it's a little easier to see what's happening. I know that some parts tend to drag on forever. So hopefully we can get through those parts as fast as possible. Like the intro in Kingdom Hearts 1 where you're like running around getting stuff, like random crap that doesn't matter. Kyrie's like, go get some stuff, and he's like, okay. You spend the whole time getting stuff. You're like, okay, I got it. And then you don't do anything with it. Just like a waste of your time. But I think that's all part of the fun. Part of the experience of a silly, crusty game. From what, 2002 was it? Oh my gosh. Let me make sure that I color in all my spots. Make sure nothing's uncolored. Did they ever remaster any of those games? I am not sure. I know that I'm going to be playing it on Steam. It was available on Steam, but whether or not it was remastered, I'm not sure. Could have just been slapped up there and Called it a day. No, but they did make a collection of them. Yeah, yeah. I got the first 3 games, or rather a bundle of 3 games on Steam for like $30. So the other bundle with the rest of them was also like 30, 35 bucks. So if you're curious or you're interested, they are available. They are around. And I'm probably going to be using Joy-Cons to play it because that's what I have readily available. I may be able to connect my I have a PS4 that I haven't touched in ages. So I might be able to use a PS4 controller, but I don't know. It's probably just because that was originally it was originally a PlayStation game. So I'll go sleep. Glad you caught your stream. Can't wait to see the finished piece. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or do. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Chain of Memory is basically a card game about doing quick math on the fly. Damn it. Dang it, math coming around here. Just get lost in Chain of Memories just doing math. Welcome to Hearthstone. Pretty sore. Pretty sore. Hold on. Is the base of the Keyblade a different color? Hard to tell. It just looks blue. Okay. Hold on. Let me just, that feels wrong. Anybody play Epic Mickey? No, I used to have friends on Keyblade. I used to have some friends that liked that game a lot. Oh, it is. Okay, so the base is the same color as the handle. I see. I'm understanding. Ba-da-da. All right. I have the shape a little bit wrong, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Positive chain of memories. Unleash your inner Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, rule. Yeah. Okay, so this is supposed to be yellow. And I will make oops, I'll make this part blue. Shape's a little different, but I don't think anyone will care. Also, I need a little bit more line art right back down here. There we go. Didn't hear the full thing. No, I had friends. Yeah. Yeah, I had some friends that played the game. It did sound like I said no, I had friends. That's not Oh yeah, I never played because I had friends. So silly. It did sound like that. Sorry. That's crazy. Mandy coming out here absolutely fist fighting the chat. Coming out here for blood, my god. Oh, that's funny. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. My memories of Yu-Gi-Oh specifically where my brother played Yu-Gi-Oh and I'm talking like 90s, early 2000s. And then he made me a deck of like squishy nothing cards. And of course I lost. Of course I lost. What do you take me for, a gamer? All right, so this is what we have for our color, and I really like that. Let me turn our sketch up all the way. So here's our sketch. I'm gonna go for some looseness. I ain't about to recreate the cover one for one. But I'll do my best in terms of making this look good. So let me make sure that Mandy's all grouped together. And if you obviously if the colors are gonna look a little strange, I'm gonna put some lighting on this later, but we've got our base color. Let me save. Okay. Let me also move Mandy down just a smudge. Lovely. All right. So now this is just kind of the big picture. Gonna get a sip. Oh, y'all, make sure you're drinking your water. Whatever you got, your tea, your coffee. make sure you're taking a sip of it every once in a while. I have some flavored tea and I have some water, so I'm gonna chug it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. It's wild berry hibiscus and it's iced. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and drag it out of the main group here. These are all just my sketches, but I think I'll start. Let me see what the reference has. Yeah, all right. Not a fan of hibiscus. That's fair. That's understandable. Let me do a clipping mask. And let me do a little bit of this. I'm also going to vertical. One of my favorite meads is infused with hops and hibiscus. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay. Actually, let me take off the symmetry and I'm gonna start just kind of putting in some detail. Actually, is this a what is that? What is this? Okay, it's doing something, but it's not doing what I want. What is this? Oh, it's leaves. Interesting. Am I just Oh, it's so small. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, what the heck? So I'd need something like this. Ah, yeah. All right. I'm going to use some halftone because I think that's going to be really cool. And ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Let's go. Just kind of get some rough texture and some variation in here. Okay. That's kind of fun. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Here, if I zoom in. Whoa. Yeah, let's go. Dansk Mjod's Viking Blood. That's pretty nutty. It's a pretty scary name for a mead. Viking blood, its characteristic reddish color, evocative of the blood Vikings spilled in their fierce battles, hence the name. That's pretty nutty. I don't I haven't really explored mead or anything. So that's fascinating. Bottle has runes. Oh damn. Oh, I kind of like that green color. What the heck? That was an accident, but let me do like white instead. Opacity, size, and we're gonna do overlay. Lighter color or overlay? Okay. Soft light, hard light. Okay. Outer glow. Outer glow will do soft light, we'll do this color. There we go. Uh, okay, and then let me filter blur. Okay, okay. A lot of meat in the US is just honey fortified wine. Viking blood is the real deal. So what is the difference between a honey hello? Do you see that? What the fuck? Okay. Wh- Okay. What is the difference between a honey wine versus like mead, because that's what I thought mead was a honey wine. Whoops. Yikes. Let's grab this color. Looks like I need to clean some of this up. What a badass game cover. Square Enix was cooking. Square Enix was cooking. They said, hold my mead. Oops. My connection got borked. Uh-oh. Let me try filter blur. Gaussian blur. Oh. Okay. And then it really does not like that I put a blur on that. It does not enjoy that I put a blur on that. You add honey to white wine, but that isn't fermented honey. I see. Let me can I copy layer style? Yeah, copy layer style, clear. Okay. Group, paste layer style. Okay. And then we are going to do a there's an inner glow, but I'm wondering if I can't do something different. Let's do drop shadow. Drop shadow. I'm going to make it, let's see, soft light and like a shade of blue like this. No distance. With the spread, the size. There we go. All right, let's take this blue and pop it in the background here. Let's change this drop shadow to be lighter. Okay. Soft light. Okay. And then the outer glow, I might be able to bring it closer to the outside. Trying to get this glow kind of figured out. Thinking the size is a little. And then inner glow might have that read a little bit more blue as well. Oh, but now it turns green. Though I kind of like that. That little bit of interesting color that we get. And this is hard light. Let's do soft light. Okay. Overlay. I'll keep it. Oh, I really like that subtle greenness that we're getting. Maybe just leave it on the. Looks awesome already. Thank you. Let's try. I wish I could blur stroke. That's the inner glow. That's the outer glow, and that's drop shadow. I think outer glow I might just change straight to like white. Yeah, and then if I turned it to overlay, oh, that's pretty. And then for our drop shadow, crazy. I'm really trying to go for this dramatic lighting here, so I'm playing with our lighting style here. Soft. Oh my gosh. What is that? Hi, Aria. There we go. And I think even though the inner glow, I think I'll leave it alone for now. Good evening. How are you? Sweet cherry mead. That does sound good. Okay, and I think the yellow can be brought up to a little bit more white. A little bit more white instead. Who is it? Hello. You silly. You silly. All right, let's do a little bit of variation in the sky. Whoa. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The knocking really do be sounding like a knock coming at the door. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. Thank you. It's crazy how little it takes to make something look good very fast. So if you're ever worried about something looking good, don't worry about it too much. Good ended stream and making supper. Oh heck yeah. Mandy, the glow in the heart in the background, sick, especially against the dark blue. Thank you. That's a combination of a couple different layer styles. I also have a very subtle halftone down here too, just because I couldn't be bothered to paint the. Now I'm thinking what I'm gonna do here. I'm thinking for the moon, I am going to make this a smart object, and then I'm going to blur everything. I love exploring halftones. They're so much fun. Yes, they are. Convert to smart object. Whoa! Oh, wow. I made it a smart object. That shit's bright. My god. Sheesh. Let's try blur filter on this. Or after. Whoa. Let me turn that off. Let me play around with something. Whoa. Changing the mode. This is light and color. Normal, light and color. There's really no difference. Whoa, this is linear light? Crazy. Ooh, wow, that's a creepy. This is exclusion. That's kind of cool. Oh, God. Some of these are just crazy looking. I do actually like the look of it being less yellow, but what I can do, this is screen. This is normal. And then here's what it looked like before, after. I converted it to a smart object layer. I kind of like what's happening here. That's kind of crazy. It's so bright. The soft glow. Hold on. This is soft light. Here's screen. So this is before, after. I'll keep it screen for now. Okay, and then for this, I might introduce a little bit of another color in here aside from just blue. Maybe some purple. Or a little bit of green. Yes!
You're just begging to lose all your work.
I'm
Time
not.
to save.
Thank you. let me paste. I'm saving. Hi Nomu. How are you? Naomi. Let me see if I can't make this a little bit more of a warmth. And then I'll make the top more of a cool color. Other one was too hard. Yeah, it was. That's true. Let me make this a little bit more purple towards the top. And I'll bring it down a little. Let me see actually what this looks like. Stay with me. If I do a little bit of something on it. Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool. It's got this vaporwave look to it. Oh, not quite what we need, but cool to look at. I was trying different things. Ooh. Gonna find some din din. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy your dinner. So this is with my purple overlaid on top of it. Let me let me let me go back to normal so I can grab this color. And then let me bring it down a little bit. Okay, let me take this off. I like that purpley color, but I feel like I could blur it a little bit more so it transitions a little easier. Fully blurred. Or after. That's kind of nice. There it is before, after, before. It really cuts back that cyan color. And here's what it looks like moved under the moon. All right, you like this one better? Here it is behind, in front, behind, in front. Let me actually do a little bit of erasing down in the center here, just to get more of that yellow back at the bottom. There we go. We'll also have stars here as well, so we don't have to worry too much about that. So here's our sky. I'll do the stars after. The whiter looking moon because class is left with an outfit. I will have some lighting on my outfit, so I won't be this bright. I will have lighting, but for now. Okay, so I kind of like the sketchiness of what's down here. I just want to hone it in and make it look a little nicer. Let me turn this to 100%. And let's just work on this down here. And I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. So I'm gonna just kind of go off of my sketch and just clean it up. I'll add a little bit of like probably some watercolory effect to the sky. But for now, why is my smoothing on such an odd? There we go. Just kind of giving it some architectural detail here. Oh, oh, my pen! My pen, no! Let me look at actually really quickly. I'll group the whole sky together and let me just see if I can't get the color of the sky should be green, black, and blue. Uh-huh. Green, black, and blue are the colors in the sky. All right, let me see what kind of watercolor brushes we have. Watercolor brushes sometimes lag. Wet media brushes, paint box, white blend or wet blend, watercolor. Let me see. I'm going to use. Okay, so let me take white and let me just do this. And let me see if there's a good blending mode for it. Divide. That's luminosity. Let me try multiply and let me change this to a darker. That's multiply. Let's see if I can't find anything that gives us a better texture. I don't want it to be too dingy looking. Overlay, so without width. Because I don't want to get rid of the moodiness. Here's luminosity. Let me knock it down to 30%. You can see the texture very barely, but I'll leave that for later. But I will use that as like rendering here on some of the. So let me, because if I took this, for example, and did something like this purple, some of it, like you see how cool that is. So I might choose to do some rendering on this with a watercolor brush, but for now, and let me just make sure that let me try this watercolor brush. Ooh, see that? That's kind of neat. But I like the softness of the other one. Yeah, these are very pressure sensitive. That's fun. That's the one we had before. Very blotchy. If I could find a happy medium, something that still flows pretty nicely. This one has some really interesting opacity, but I don't know if I like that. I'll have to go between the watercolor brushes. But for now, let me just focus on getting the shapes that I want. I'm going very, very loosely off of the shape and architecture of what Sora stands on in the. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Like mute myself. So Sora's on this like gargoyle situation. And Goofy and Riku make this big shape right here, but instead I put wings on it. Kind of reminiscent of the angel that Jack Skellington stands on or lands on when his plane is, or when his sleigh is shot down in Nightmare Before Christmas. So I thought it would be a fun way to kind of have a fill up the shape that those characters uh do in the composition, but with something else. Ta-da, ta-da-da. There we go. And then I prefer this shape. So let me just kind of make a couple different. Yeah, the drama. Mostly just looking for fun in the negative space as well. There we go. Just trying to go for something, and I might kind of make this like a curved gargoyle situation again. But I'm also kind of just going for like general architectural looking business. Doesn't have to be too crazy. I'm just really looking for a cool silhouette. And then we'll kind of just fill it in. There we go. Yeah. I guess I do have to kind of think about what it's going to look like if I'm going to be doing like this underlighting. What does this have? It's like an eagle kind of thing. Just some random architectural details. I mean, it's just sort of a mishmash of a bunch of random stuff. The architecture's kind of silly in these games. So, actually, let me just do some like, keep playing with this negative space. Like so. Very curly Q too. There's like a lot of really interesting choices. And I wonder if that same whimsy is in the Final Fantasy games. If anybody knows better, like are Final Fantasy games like do they still have the same kind of whimsical, playful energy as the Kingdom Hearts games do, or is that unique to Kingdom Hearts? Because I know that in the first Kingdom Hearts, you meet Cloud, like he's just there. He's there. Also, the whiplash of like meeting characters with vastly different art styles is so silly. Okay, thinking I can make a little bit more negative space here. Kind of just this odd pedestal thing. And then we will add some detail with some underlighting. I also have these little bits on the side. Sorry, I'm sniffling my gosh dang sneeze earlier. Now I'm just cutting in some of this roundness because there's a lot of. There we go. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Yeah, I when I think of Kingdom Hearts, I think of like a really specific vibe. I don't know very many games that have this I don't know, this mixed I don't know. It's like playful and serious at the same time. And I think it's just the way that everything's designed. It all looks so goofy, but like everything is literally the end of the world. You're just like, the king's gone. And if we don't find him, catastrophic shit's gonna go down. And also, I'm looking for my friends, and my friends are my power. What am I supposed to do if my friends aren't here? My friends, they're supposed to be my power. All I have to say is that it's true. My friends are my power. And I'm gonna just try to do goofy looking, some goofy looking stuff over here. Kind of make it look a little bit like buildings and such, doorways, archways, and things. And then we'll do the same for the buildings in the back. Wondering if this can be at a different angle. Just cutting out different shapes. And there's also a lot of windows in the background, so I will make sure to put some light in the windows as well. All right, there's that. And then for the houses in the background, let me just do the same thing but clean it up. Just do the same thing I was doing but clean it up. It's like these silly towers. You know what? The energy of Kingdom Hearts makes me think of Soul Eater. If anybody's ever watched Soul Eater, same thing. There's like this playfulness with this like dour, morbid like design behind everything. Everything's kind of silly. And like you know that like for example for example death in Kingdom Hearts or not Kingdom Hearts, death in Soul Eater has like this big goofy design, but like when the kids aren't around, there's like this weird, like, I don't know, there's this weird overtone. I kind of want to rewatch Soul Eater. Excalibur, Excalibur, yeah. I want to rewatch Soul Eater, um, simply because I miss it. I really enjoyed it. I once saw a Stein cosplayer that was rolling around a convention center in his like office chair. Very silly. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. But yeah, Soul Eater. I also watched Soul Eater Not, and that was eh. It was like very like the difference between like Legos and Legos for girls. Like you know what I mean? That's Soul Eater Not had almost like this K-On kind of vibe. Like K-On and Haruhi Suzumiya. Gotta have a happy birthday, Mr. Dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy your birthday. Okay, and then we're gonna just do something like this. And I'm gonna do something like this, where everything's kind of corally, huey. 2008, like 2006 to 2009 were such a cool time for anime. I know there's a lot of like awesome anime that is coming out like recently, but like I don't know. If you were around for anime that time, I mean, there's kind of it's just such a very specific time. Only watched the first Soul Eater, I think. Yeah, yeah. Soul Eater Not was I didn't like it as much. It was cute, but I don't think it was I don't know. I don't think it needed to be related to Soul Eater because it was sort of like a like me and my best friends like it didn't have the same um weird crazy atmosphere that the first one did. Teen Titans Go, yeah, kind of. Like Teen Titans had such like tackled such serious subject matter and um really did like try to, you know, go through what teens like some of the stuff that teenagers go through but like in a cool superhero way. And Soul Eater like versus Soul Eater Not, it was very much the same thing. Honestly, for someone that had and went through a fruit basket to that, it was kinda scarred. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fruits basket versus, Soul Eater, definitely not the, not the route, the pipeline I would have expected. The amount of cleavage sent me. Teen Titans comic yeah, Teen Titans is they're pretty serious. Like, they're a serious show, serious comics, like, they're not playing around. Ugh, alright. I'm just kind of doing some loose stuff here in the back. Trying to get I might do another layer of like houses and stuff in the way back, but for now, I'm just playing with like this funky architecture because it does kind of it really is just like black back there. Clock tower in the background gives me alternate ending to Army of Darkness. Ooh, scary, spooky. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it kind of simple. I don't wanna go too in depth with some of this when it doesn't need to be. I'm just trying to clean up the sketch that I already had and kind of pay homage to the cover or the game cover without going too overboard on it. And it can be a little abstract. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I'm gonna try to break that. There we go. Some of that was connected a little too close. Oops. And then I'll start erasing some windows out and then I'll color in some of the windows. But really just trying to get the vibe. 50% opacity I think is good. I liked Twilight Princess. I just didn't even realize it was so long. It took us forever to play through Twilight Princess. Crazy. It took so long. I kept thinking it was like I misremembered like how long it was to finish that game, and so I kept thinking like, okay, this is the end. This is the end. I thought it ended like 3 times, but guess what? It didn't. Just kept going. I was like, damn. And I liked the game. I was ready for it to be over. I think Twilight Princess is one of those games where like I've really fond memories of it. And playing through it now, I enjoyed it, but I like Tears of the Kingdom better in terms of like gameplay experience. But that's, or Breath of the Wild. But I think that's par for the course since it is a more modern game. But even like remembering like Wind Waker and Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, I think I like those better in terms of like my experience, but I really, really enjoyed Twilight Princess. Like, I mean, it's hard not to. I wish I could play Odyssey for the first time again. I really enjoyed playing Super Mario Odyssey. All right, there's like all these weird little pipes and things coming out of everywhere. Just trying to recapture some of that energy. Some sort of factory thing in the background here. I was going for. Let me try to let me try that again. Let me look for more reference. Yeah, just random houses and shit. Just random tubes and pipes and things. Kind of just putting it wherever and making it silly. Yeah. And then thinking I could just kind of make random shapes. Chimneys and pipes. Thinking.
In the year of our Lord 1316,
Mhm.
upon the feast of the Nativity, there dwelled a man of wondrous skill,
No,
John
not John
Backflip.
Backflip.
'Tis said he first did leap backward, rounded head or heels and landing upright, to the awe of many. Lords and ladies from afar came to witness this feat.
Not the lords
Yet
and
envy
ladies.
stirred in William Front Flip, who roused the folk to cry witchcraft. Thus was John cast forth in disgrace,
No, not
banished
John
from hearth
Backflip.
and
No.
home, ne'er to be seen again.
John Backflip. What? We're tired of John Backflip. No wonder he was called a witch. John Backflip, no. Sorry to hear of that about your distant relative, Celador. Your very distant relative, John Backflip. Oops, thinking I need like another tower or something over here. Just some crazy, weird spire. Yeah, some weird spire. Think speaking of Skyward Sword. I miss a lot of the I don't know the way that Zelda games made me feel back in the day, you know? Oops. Big silly windows. Big silly window. I wonder if they are so I don't know if anybody watches like any theory videos or anything, but like I saw a video from Arlo going over like if our next Zelda game is going to be in Hyrule. You know what I mean? Do you play any dating sim games? I don't. I have though. I played Dream Daddy way back when. I thought it was fun. I was more interested in the like secrets. I think also Monster Prom looks really cute. I'd love to play Monster Prom. I never played it, but I have watched it um be played. But yeah, no, I'm down to try. I know that some like dating or unless you count Stardew as a dating sim, then yeah. Oh my god, otome. I can't read. That's the term when you make your choices and go down routes. Interesting. Only I could read. There's a game that my pal Lorelai has been playing called, I believe it's called Vampire Therapist, and that one's interesting. The art style's pretty. I'll have to uh I'll have to look into some. Monster Prom's my personal favorite by. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. It looks it looks really cute. I remember watching people play through it when it first came out, and I know that there's a new one. Mandi, actually named Jared 19, never learned how to read. Yeah, for real. I just absolutely never fucking learned how to read. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of like crazy. Happy birthday, Jared. Jared 20, never fucking learned how to read. Oops. Hello? Jesus. Photoshop. Please, Photoshop, don't do this to me. There we go. La, 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 la. Saving. Just putting some random windows and shit in the background here. Da, 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 da. Also, kind of like bridges and stuff. Like, just kind of letting your mind do the work here. Not going to do too much detail. Just trying to give it a little bit more personality. No, no, it's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Guys, we can't go around telling people it's my birthday because what happens when it's actually my birthday? What happens when it's actually my birthday? People aren't going to believe you. They're not going to believe me because you guys have been telling them that it's my birthday over and over, but it's not. All right. Thinking we can now spend a little bit of time putting a bit of detail into this. I'm thinking, oops. I'm gonna just softly do like an underglow. Oh, Mandy's such a joker. No, oh, no, I'm not a joker. I'm a mannequin. Okay, let's see. Let's do some of the underlighting in this watercolor. And I'm gonna just really quickly select here, just kind of just gonna use the lasso tool and just make some randomness here. Just to kind of break it up a little. Lasso tool, our beloved. Doesn't need to be anything crazy, just gives us a little bit of control, but super, super quick. Many in the display window, like, want to know where I got these clothes? No! I got them from the soup store. Hi, hamster. How are ya? Let me see if I can't make this a little lighter here. I thought they only sold soup. No, it's just soup. There's just soup. Good, good. And you? I'm doing well. I'm currently working on a illustration for a promo for a charity event we'll be doing next week for the American Heart Association. So I'm just working on putting some vague detail here down on the bottom. Ba-da-da-da, with the lasso tool. Just kind of taking the lasso tool and going wherever, adding a little bit more light in some places. And And then just kind of using the lasso tool, doing something kind of lineless, just to give the impression that there's like a little bit of underlighting here and that there's some detail when we don't have to do a whole bunch. We don't want to do too much. Just kind of making it almost look like some sort of Corinthian column where there's some sort of something happening, you know? Detail, but not too much. There's that. And then we'll do a little bit of feathering here. Da-da-da-da-da. I love some sort of somethings. Me too. See? Lasso tool's your friend if you want to do lineless stuff. Honestly, the looser the better. Just, obviously there's a rhyme and reason to the stuff, but you know. And now we have something that looks pretty cool and architectural. And I'm going to go back here. Obviously, I'm going to have a bit of a glow coming from the moon as well on the tops of things. And that'll make it look pretty cool as well. I'm using a textured brush. And that is that. Let me grab my lasso. That. What are you adding? Where are you adding the lens flare? Is that a James Cameron move? I don't know. That was the baller filler to use in Windows 3.5. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're true. That's so true. I do kind of just like this light that I'm using a textured watercolor style brush for this. And it's really adding some really cool depth here. I'm gonna just kind of do something like this. And we're just gonna add a little bit here. Look at that. Ain't that neat? And I'm gonna take a soft brush and I'm gonna erase out some of it. Like some of the ends that I don't want to be so harsh. Some of it that doesn't need to be that rough. But yeah, this watercoloriness really helps. Okay, and then I'll do the same with the stuff in the back. I will choose like a light color. I don't want to do too much. Reminds me of some of the hand painted backgrounds for Batman the animated. Yeah, they had a really interesting style. They also used colored pencil in those backgrounds a lot, which was really cool. Thought that was really neat. Let me go back behind and I am going to fill in some of the windows with a little bit of yellow. And then the next thing we'll do is we'll add some lighting to Mandi and color in some of her lines. I might do a rim light around this just to give it a little bit more stank. Because there's a pretty harsh rim light on some of this. There's also outlines on some of this stuff, but I don't know how much of an outline I want to do. Everything also started with black. Yes, that's true. The black background, if you're looking to draw something like glass especially, it looks really good if you start with a dark background. Doesn't need to be black specifically, but a dark background nonetheless. All right. Oops. Oh, that's kind of neat. The flow was 19. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's go. It's cuz the what I might do, this is set to 50%. Let me set it to 100. Let me take the whole make this a group. Set it to 50. There we go. Now we don't have an strange looking there we go. Might make this a little bit more white. There was some like greenish blue lights in the background. Oops. There we go. That's pretty neat. I like that. Maybe I could make this group a little bit more intense. And then for this group here, might put a stroke around it. Oops, no mask. Just a little bit of an outline here. Just to give it that toon vibe. Yeah. Easy way to do that in Photoshop is to use the stroke layer style. There we go. Is there a cooldown for Pokecatch? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think you can only do Pokecatch for one Pokemon like one per Pokemon. Okay. Then this. Yeah. How do we like that so far? Da da da, ba da da, ba da da, ba dum. All right. Now I'm gonna do a yellowy light. Just really playing with that style from the cover. Oh my goodness, my phone. Buzz, buzz, buzz. There we go. Yippee! Yeah, this vibrant yellow edge light is very reminiscent of the game cover. Just gonna keep. I don't want it to pull too much attention from Mandy, but Mandy will also get the same treatment. Oops. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I continue back up here. I think honestly, doing stuff like this where ew. Who's that? Hi, turtle. Doing stuff like this where I'm kind of like emulating another art style is kind of fascinating. If you're looking to like if you're an artist and you're trying to switch up a little bit of what you do, usually I recommend just trying to do something in a different not necessarily copying the style one for one because that's a lot of pressure, but if you kind of go for like the vibe, you know, just aim for the vibe. Doesn't have to be perfect. Pick and choose stuff from the art that you want to try and I'm a C grade cringe. That's wearing Naruto gloves to school. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty good. Naruto gloves to school is pretty cringe. Let me see. 55%. I'm barely passing, y'all. Damn. That's rough. That's real rough. I'm actually going to take this cyan color and do like a secondary bounce light. I think that could be kind of neat. Just break up some of this darkness here. Oh, 1%. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. If you're in our Discord, you're going to get a special role for that. Congrats. Yippee. Waha. You're doing great. Wow. Wow. 1%. 92. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You're like so close to being 100% cringe. If you get 1%, 69% or 100%, you get a special role in the Discord. I am, but no, I don't want to be normal. I just want to be tall. All right. Kind of going for like this double light here. Mm, maybe a little too much. All right. Ain't that neat? Wow. Just kind of pushing this forward a little. Kind of something like this. Just a little bit of this. This dual tone yellow and blue situation. Kind of hit the underside with this cyan or this like really light blue. And we're not doing much. And I'm not trying to make it perfect, but really just these little bits pull out the details so much. And I mean, it's enough, right? It's enough to kind of give it this vibe. It's enough to give it this vibe. I think what I might do is just do some very subtle. Let's do like a soft. Yeah, let's do a softer color. A little bit bluer. Yeah, it could be lighter than that. There we go. Kind of like something like this. Or just trying to capture some of these building tops. I don't know how much of this I want to pull out. I think part of the uniqueness of it is that you don't see too much detail. So I don't want to ruin that. But I think it needed just a little bit extra to break up some of this large space. Just some abstracted shapes here. Just to kind of give it a little bit of a vibe here. And then let me see if I can't make it look a little less. Let's see. Linear dodge. And let me knock it down. Okay. I think that's about all I want to do. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much. But yeah, do a little bit and just kind of erase some of it so it's not so solid. Get some of that. Nice. Okay. Before, after. I liked it better without. We'll get rid of that. Okay. So this is our background. Mandy needs some lighting, but we're doing pretty good. We're only 2.5 hours in. We're gonna put some stars and some clouds, actually. So that'll be here. Let's take a color that I think is good, and let me take that watercolor brush. And we're just gonna do that. Let me see what it looks like. Oh yeah. Now I'm just gonna take, oops. Oh wait, actually. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's giving me that watercolor effect that I wanted. Okay. All right. Let me erase some down here. Let's do a little bit back up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Now for some stars. I am going to grab a, let's see, special effect brush splatter. And I'm just gonna start dotting with some random. Try not to cluster them too close together. This brush just kind of does what it wants. Okay. And then I'm gonna come back in and erase some down below. Um, Now I'm gonna go for a layer effect, maybe like an outer glow. Whoa, that is kind of cool. Looks like we took a lens and we just splattered on it. That was crazy. Is this my usual model? Yes, this is my usual model. I just have a different hairstyle today. Da, da, da. Yeah, the outer glow just softens it a little bit. And I gotta put it underneath the moon. Mhm. There we go. Okay, let's do some lighting on Mandy now. Not too shabby, not too shabby indeed. I'm gonna take this same blue. Could have sworn I seen you with a different model just a day or two ago. Yeah, I have a Furby as well, a live 2D model of a Furby that I use on Fridays for Furby Friday. But this is my usual model, and I have a couple different outfits, but this is my default. All right, clipping mask. Let me take the same vibrant blue and just go doink. Oh, I kind of dig this I kind of dig this like silhouette here too. That's fun. I can see where all my where I haven't actually fully colored in my colors either. That's kind of silly. Look at that. Messy. Let's try multiply. Oh yeah. Immediately you can tell the vibe is updated. Let me see what instead of multiply, overlay looks pretty nice. Hard light, very blue. Vivid light. I might apply this to everything but the line art. Oh wow. I love some of the pastels. Linear light. I do like vivid light. Let me try it. Whoa, hold on. We'll try that later. Let me adjust this. Nutty. Vivid light. Let's see if I still soft light, hard. Okay, we'll try hard light. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to erase out of this. And but actually before I do that, let me render the metal. Everything else I'm gonna do lighting on after, but the metal kind of deserves its own because it's a little bit more specific. So let me do that real quick. Really simple. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Oops. Da 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 da. There we go. Just some really subtle. Ain't going for anything crazy. I really enjoy trying new stuff, you know? And this is kind of new. Gonna do some harsh light first, and then let me do the soft brush with some light and then dark. Yeah, perfect. And the rest I'll do with this. Kind of just makes the metal stand out a little bit more. I'm really enjoying how this is turning out. I'm getting used to doing backgrounds more. I mean, for all my large pieces I do include backgrounds, but this is just really fun to try something new. Oh, and also doing something that's a little bit low, like there's plenty of detail, but really our focus is Mandy, and so by not doing too much in the background, I get this whimsical look with a cool effect without having to do too much. Let's see. So I'm gonna try erasing from this to make our light. Hello? Jesus. I'm thinking I'll do a soft brush to start. Just the look immediately when you just kind of erase a little bit out of it. And then I'll go in with some underlighting. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I can see where some of my color isn't filled in all the way. So let me go underneath with like my line art color and just fill some of that in. Just so I don't have these odd spots in my lighting. That probably needs to be filled with. There we go. Missed some of that. I'll go back to my line art color. Anywhere else? Oh yeah, here. Some of my little corners got kind of missed. I think some of the colors made it harder to tell. Okay, I think that's fine. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm going to use lasso tool again to just get us some quick results here. Good, how are you? I'm doing swell. I'm currently working on some art as a promo. We're going to be doing a charity event with the American Heart Association. And so I'll be playing through Kingdom Hearts. And that's what I'm currently drawing now, working on this. I have a burning question. How do you build color palettes for characters? That's a really good question. Um, I recommend looking into color palette, like just color theory in general, because certain colors will play well um, with others. So, for example, my color palette is very blue orange slash blue yellow heavy, and so, let me take the lighting off of this so you can see. So these are the colors that I use for myself. Obviously, I'm in a Kingdom Hearts kind of style, but you can see here that blue and orange and this very warm orangey yellow are the predominant colors. This darker blue, this more of a turquoise, and then yellow orange. So out of my whole entire palette, my dominant is what is called a complementary color scheme. Um, Obviously, I have a bit more yellow than orange, but I'm still sticking to a very tried and true color palette. And when I say complementary, those are opposites on the color wheel, and they happen all the time. Let me make a color wheel real quick. I like talking about color. So, for example, um, on your color wheel, you'll have You'll have red. Oops, let me have a harder brush. You'll have red, you'll have yellow, and you'll have blue. Those are called the primary colors because they are used to make the secondary colors like green, orange, and purple or violet. And then in between those colors, you'll have tertiaries, which are the blending of those together. And when you name them, if you're trying to be official, you say the primary color first, and then you say the secondary color. So, for example, if I were to mix red and violet together, I would get red violet, which is a bit more of like that color. If I were to mix violet and blue together, I get blue violet, uh, then blue green, yellow green, yellow orange, which my yellow is actually a little bit closer to yellow orange. I just tend to gravitate towards the yellow orange more. I'll make more of an official looking yellow. There we go. And red orange or scarlet and whatever. So now with your color scheme, you can kind of see that I'm living in opposite land here. So my character's color palette is here and here. Oop, that looks like a dick. Y'all, here, I'm just trying really hard not to. Here. It looks like this. Hi, Brucker. How are you? Popping in to say I adore your whole vibe and your art. Thank you so much. Y'all, I'm just trying not to draw a dick on the screen. I'm working on this Kingdom Hearts art and I was talking about color theory. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So you can see here that I have a complementary color scheme. This blue, it happens, yeah, it does. Yellows and oranges and blue. So those are my primary colors. And then I have some accessories that, I have a lot of colors going on like rainbow. So I have some green, and I have some red, I have some purple. But those are small and insignificant to the overall of my scheme. It's mostly yellow, orange, turquoise, and like this blue. So if you focus in on a color palette, like for a colorful character, and really stay true to complementary. So for example, a complementary is blue orange. And then you can use some of the analogous colors like off to the sides to kind of keep it, but you don't want to go too far or else, you could lose the obviousness of your complement. Or you could do yellow and purple. Those are a really common color scheme. Also, red and green are complementary, but they tend to clash a little bit. So a lot of people will skew them off to pink and like, they'll use like a pink color and do pink and green instead. And usually pink and lime, like pink and like a yellow green tends to be, a color palette that you see very, very, common. And that's why those colors look so good. Those are complementary colors. They're made a little bit lighter, a little bit more pastel. Same thing with the purple and yellow. I mean, you don't often see them um too often in their like raw form, but you might see like this lavender color and like this pastel, and those colors look really good together. So I recommend finding a main color palette that you enjoy, like a complementary, or even you can do a triad scheme. A triad is when you're using three colors that are a triad. So the primaries are a triad, the secondaries are a triad as well. And so any of the like the tertiary blends mixed together also make triads. So for example, one of my favorites is like blue green, yellow orange, and red violet. Those make a really pretty color scheme. Let me put those separate so you can kind of see. Obviously too, you can go a little bit different than those, but those look nice together. You can make this a little bit more green or a little, but at the end of the day, if you look up color palettes and start from a base and stick to that, it'll be a little bit easier for you to go off and make some other things happen. But I hope that's helpful. Um, it's also super helpful to like think of the energy that your character brings. So what kind of vibe do you want your character to have? Um, so I went for like a Y2K vibe, toy vibe. I'm a mannequin, but Y2K, I was very inspired by like Polly Pocket and Betty Spaghetti and stuff like that. So, if you're particularly inspired by something for your character, take a look at the colors that are used in those things, and that should be a big help. But yeah, good question. Hee hee, I love color theory. Hee hee. Yeah. I'll make some more obvious highlighting here on the head. It's not as bright as the rest that I'm erasing. But yeah, this is hard light. I'm using like a muted dusty blue, and now I am erasing it to make my colors. And I'm being a little loose with it. Doesn't need to be crazy. Softer in some areas, harsher in others. I'm also going to be adding some rim light, so I'm not too worried about. It's kind of like a soft color scheme anyway, or a soft lighting anyway. Yes, Moody, what's up? What can I do for you on this fine day? This is Nagi, so the next thing doesn't. Oh, hi, Nagi. I'm making some changes, but building a character from scratch always gets me, especially when I desaturate things. The image looks kind of blah. That's okay. That definitely kind of makes it difficult, especially when you're trying to use a muted color palette. I was scrolling Blue Sky. Did you know you're live right now? Oh my gosh, I am. That's nutty. That's crazy. I had no fucking idea. Oh my god, that's nutty. Well, so for example, what kind of colors are you trying to use? And if not Nagi, then what would you like me to refer to you as? And do whatever you like. It's kind of funny that your first name is Call Me Nagi, and I'm like, what should I call you? If not Nagi, then what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a. I'm gonna do some underlight as well, probably in this like turquoisey, this bright color around the moon, and that'll really, really change up the way that this looks. Having more than one light source will make something go from being kind of bland to being really nice. But if you're looking for something like a desaturated, because like obviously I have a lot of color going on. But if you're looking for something desaturated, I recommend instead of using black, find colors, black and gray, find colors that you can tether that darkness to that still feels rich. It's something similar when you're painting. They often say to avoid using just straight black and instead just like mixing a black. And that's why in cartoons you don't often see like a character with just black. You might see them with like a dusty purple, and then you'll take colors from that same from that same scheme and elaborate outward from them. Or, you might see instead of black, it's like a really dark blue. So again, they'll pull out colors from that same, and they live in the same family and they're still dark and desaturated and kind of moody. But you're not going into just different shades of gray and black. Better yet, when you try to blend colors together that are like in a neutral gray territory, they can get really muddy. Um, and so in order to avoid that, you want contrast and you want to consider what colors are mixing. So for example, if I'm trying to blend a yellow and it's, or this like warm yellowish and it's complementary, so something a little bit like if I was trying to blend these 2 things, if I did that, sometimes in between, it turns into a kinda, like, muddy color. So we're getting something like this in between. And if we wanted to have more control over the blending, a cooler tone, a warmer tone, I'm gonna add something in between that gives me a little bit more like what I'm looking for, so something that's maybe a little green. So now if I grab these and I blur them, I'm bridging the gap and I'm creating more pleasant mixtures. So now instead of that off gray, I have something kind of almost like a mint and then this like kind of turquoise instead. Oops. Oop, hello? Oops, wrong layer. Wrong layer. See what I mean? So now I have less of a gap full of like weird neutral colors, and I've added a third color to introduce some control. I'm blending a cooler green, but it's still kind of warm with this blue, and I'm blending this warmer yellow with a warm but cool green, and I've made a bridge between these colors, and I now have a more pleasant gradation. So that's also something that, but like this is a pretty palette for a character, you know what I mean? And it's a little bit less saturated, but yeah, having a little bit more control by avoiding black and gray or making more pleasant mixtures by meeting the colors halfway. Hope that made sense. Hope that makes sense. These Pokemon don't understand the power that's inside. You're pleasant. Got him. Oh man, you did. You got me for real. BIOS is fine. I just thought it was time for a change. I have some palettes generated with colors, but I don't know. I have something stitched together. Can I DM it? Of course. Yeah, of course. And also, if you have something eventually, on the 16th, Sunday the 16th, I have an art critique stream. So if you have any art that you want uh to be looked at, or even if it's just color palettes, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be like a whole art piece. Send it in and I'd be happy to look at it. Hell yeah. Love art critique stream. Hell yeah. There you go. If anybody has any art they'd like critiqued, we're gonna have another art critique stream Sunday the 16th. of February. I'd love to see you. Wondering if I could just do a little. Nah, too much, too much. Leave it dark. I'm gonna do a little bit of additional lighting. I think I want to do a cooler lighting on the underside. So I'm just focusing on this one side here first. And then I'll work on the rest. This top side I'm just erasing from. And then the underside I will do a color. Okay, let me grab this arm here. Just using the lasso tool to kind of isolate a little bit of what I don't want to erase from. There we go. There we go. Same with the leggies. I'm really excited to play Kingdom Hearts for the first time. For those of y'all that are coming in, I'm going to be doing a charity event with the American Heart Association next week. Going to be playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and that's super exciting. I think you'll love that game. I think so too. I'm just gonna be playing the first one for now. But we're gonna have a lot of merch giveaways for different incentives. I'm also thinking about yes,
Mandi, remember
yes.
to save your work.
Thank you. I will. I will save.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
We got fountain water. We got to save our work. Hell yeah. Waddling off for the night. Art looking yummy. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy waddling. Enjoy the rest of your night. Let me get a sip of my liquids, my tea, and my water. Mm-hmm. Delicious liquids. Mm-hmm. We are actually going to be going to like 11 p.m. my time. So, buckle up. But yeah, so we're going to be doing an event with the American Heart Association. We're playing Kingdom Hearts. There are going to be a lot of merch giveaways. So if you have been wanting merch and you haven't been able to get it yet, we're going to be doing lots of those. If you'd like to see what kind of merch I offer currently, it's mostly prints and stickers of my most beloved stuff. With more in the future. There we go. But there's also going to be a new model. I'm going to be making like a PNG, like a fun, an interesting PNG. I'm hoping with Mandy in this outfit, which I'm hoping to get to today. We've only been going for 3 hours, and we have another 3 to go. So once this is done, I might do some sketches for the model, and then we can talk about another incentive, another donation incentive of an additional model. I'm thinking Halloween Town. I think that would be a really sick addition. Okay, for now, I'm gonna go with another layer, save, and I'm gonna go in with a soft brush, and I'm gonna add some of that secondary light here. Let me go with a 50% smooth. Also, y'all, if you have any questions about the art that I'm making, like at all, please feel free to ask. Overlay. Thinking about what kind of set it to normal for now. I love answering art questions, guys. I actually, when I was younger, I wanted to be an art professor. Kind of silly, but I mean, it's not so silly, but I did want to be an art professor at some point in time. Na 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 ah, da, 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 ba, 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 ba. But instead, I'm a mannequin on the internet. A mannequin on the internet, just doing my thing. I also want to color some of the line art, so I'll do that after. Oops, I'll do that after I finish this little edge light that I'm doing here. Gonna do a little bit more softer transition there. Bum, bum, bow. Now, now, now. I love doing the art critique streams a lot just because I don't know. I think online there's a lot of people that give like unsolicited art advice about stuff and then it just discourages people from wanting to share their art. Like, I don't know, it can be really uncomfortable to get feedback from strangers, especially because a lot of the times they're like they don't know what they're talking about. And I don't know everything myself, but like I at least have like a formal education in it. So more likely that I would be able to contribute something to you. What are we talking about? Art critique. And then I like giving feedback on art. And one of my biggest goals with my art critiques is to like make people feel encouraged to share their art more um in a way that feels like positive and I don't know, makes people want to talk about their art and art in general. You know, it's one of my biggest goals. Just let people enjoy making art and enjoy talking about their art and not feel bad about conversation. And like also too to help people not feel bad about not being at a certain skill level because you deserve the time to grow and try things and do things wrong. Like that is just how it has to be. And you deserve kindness and respect while you're like learning that process. Like you're not supposed to know everything immediately. No, not no, even the most experienced person doesn't know everything. Yes, I am drawing. This is a Sora version of myself. Hello. I love solicited art critique, like I got from you. I hate random people just saying whatever, even when they want it. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to heal the generational trauma of people giving unsolicited art advice. Trying to heal it. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Look a little Sora. I'm doing great. Not so Sora. Did a lot of stretches. Okay, just trying to pull out some of our details with this like backlight here. Speaking of, ooh, I'm ready. See what I'm just trying to. Ah, yes, stretching. Thank you. All right, everybody. Put your favorite emotes in the chat while we stretch. Stretching out my legs. Woo! Thank you. Popped my hip. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, on X Games mode. Crack my goddamn. How did you break Mandi, Quin? I got her to stretch and she popped her hips and shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's doing too hot. Yikes. Thanks for allowing me to stretch. Chat, father. Father Chat has allowed me to stretch. I'm an engineer. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. I appreciate what I can't do. This is basically witchcraft. It's honestly, it just is a lot of practice. It's one of those things where, like, art, I think, is so. Art is so instinctive, I think. Like, as long as people have been able to, like, make tools to make art with, or even just use their fingers to, like, draw on cave walls or, like, with, in the dirt, like, it's something that's so deep a part of us, and recognizing images is so, like, burnt into our minds. And so when people can't make something happen, um what did I draw this on? Hello? Oh, I drew it on this. Hmm, that's not good. Hold on. Hard light. Let me grab this color. So when we can't draw something, I think people take it really, really personally. Like, it's almost it's almost I don't know, because it feels like it should be so natural. But in reality, it takes so much time and energy to do something like this. Like, it really, and it doesn't mean that you're any worse or better. It's just a lot of time. And it's just whether or not you're wanting to put that time in. You can put your time into other things that bring you joy, and, nothing wrong with that. Popped it, locked it. That's all she wrote. Yeah. I'm over here 3D modeling custom printer parts. I can't draw a stick figure without it looking like a home movie scene, full on squiggle vision. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too. Like, sometimes 3D programs really confuse the mind. Like, some people open up a 3D program and it's just bonkers to try to grab that. You know what I mean? So you're making art, just a different kind of art. Yeah, as much as I I love just different way brain work. Yeah, yeah. I think too there's nothing wrong with it either. Nothing wrong with it. Na, 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 na. I'm a firm believer that everybody can draw. Like fucking Gusteau. Everyone can cook. You know what I mean? But it is just a ton of time and energy. And that being said, like, art, I think too, there's like this pressure to make art look like realism and have it be like super intense. Um, but in reality, I mean, art could be something as simple as, like, you drew in the mud, like you were outside in the garden and you're like, damn, you know what? I kind of want to I kind of want to see what it looks like if I drew like a pig. Oh, that looks kind of like a pig. Nice, And you did a fun little thing just because it made your brain happy. You know what I mean? Like, damn, sure did. Also, some people are just like, I don't enjoy the process of drawing. That's also fair. Sometimes I don't like the process of drawing. The one thing too is also when you make drawing, like, drawing is supposed to be enjoyable. It's supposed to be a hobby, but when you make it into a job and it's also your hobby, that shit sucks. um, because then a lot of artists end up struggling with, um trying not to feel guilty when they can't or won't draw at home, right? Because like you're drawing all day for work, and then you try to go home and do, something to like, you know, relax. And that for you might be drawing. And so you just had a day full of drawing and now you're going to draw again. And so a lot of people just don't draw and then they feel guilty for not drawing because they're like, oh man, like I'm supposed to be drawing. I'm just playing video games or doing something else. And then you just get caught in a loop of feeling bad. I sculpted the sorting hat from Harry Potter in my soft serve today. Ooh. Can't focus on 2D medium for some reason. Honestly though, I mean, 3D printing and 3D modeling is a really awesome skill to have. It's really come in handy. A lot of people have been really enjoying 3D modeling, making miniatures or selling their models online. Okay. I like that. Thinking now, I'm going to color some of my line art. And then, let me name this lines. There we go. I'm going to color some of my lines. And then after coloring the lines, I will do some rim lighting and some final effects, maybe some sparkles or something, because I like to put sparkles on everything. And our illustration shall be complete. I might put like a subtle glow or drop shadow around our foreground elements here. Probably like a glowy. Mm. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I love coloring lines. I love coloring lines. I love coloring lines, Charlie. Yeah. Let me take this color and just darken it a little bit. I've returned. Oh my god. Thank you. Here's what we got so far. I think it's coming along nice. Let me take you on a tour. We got the background here, the bottom bit. Y'all, if this looks like wizardry, what's this? It's solid. I made some fucked up looking windows in the background. That What is that? It's nothing. It's nothing. Circles, some squiggles, you know what I mean? It just looks impressive because it's just done. Wizard did it. It ain't got it. Hey, this just goes to show if it doesn't have to be complicated, don't make it complicated. The back rooms? That's just like me for real. That's where I was born. I was born in the back rooms. You wouldn't last a day in the back rooms I was raised in. Isn't that a Taylor Swift lyric that became a meme? Became a meme? Wondering if all the lines should be colored except for. Nah. No. Nor. I don't think so. A May. Yeah. A Taylor Swift May. We love a good Taylor Swift May. Can't believe you just attributed Bane's line to Taylor Swift. Is it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bane. SMH my H. God damn. Can't believe I just stole, I appropriated the Bane's line to Taylor Swift. Fuck. I think Taylor Swift also asked, why so serious? Like, I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift also coined that one. But, like, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift did that one, though, for real. Taylor Swift did, so yeah, not, like, why so serious? I'm pretty sure that was her. Ah, Sonic Murray's Hedgehog. What, Is this also? Okay. Y'all just don't like that I'm right. Y'all just don't like that I'm correct. About so much. Silly. Downright delirious. That's what I'd like to say. Delirious in Dungeon, my favorite anime. Please tell me you see little monsters because the monster is blue like Sonic. Yes. Na, 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 na. Name Maurice. Yeah. Mhm. Hi, Zach. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, I'm a little butterfly. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? It's Zacharias, the captain. How are you? How have your classes been going? As per usual, Mandy's super red. I think super red's someone else. Is that mega red? No, super red. Super red's somebody else. Super red. Am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a person, right? I am thinking of somebody for real, right? I don't know. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're living La Vida Loca. Mhm. I wonder if. Let me take a soft brush and let me just kind of dust the top. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to clean my screen. It's kind of smudgy. Kind of smudgy in it. Oh, too light. No. Let me make this a little darker. Just trying to fix this. I believe the word they prefer is skilled. I do. Wow. Can't believe you remember that. Yeah. I like saying that people are skilled because talent implies that you didn't have to do too much work, but it takes a lot of fucking time. My god. This OC is actually really good. Haha, very believable. Thanks. All right, let me take this, make it darker color. Oops, wrong layer. My friend from middle school hit me with that thing about talent and skill, and I never forgot it. Almost Pavlovian. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be too mad about it. Like, it's not one of those things that you know, I'll beat to death about. But like, I think there's people tend to get real down on themselves about like talent. You know what I mean? And whether or not they have it. I think people have skills that they're just more like apt for. So sometimes like somebody really has fine motor skill control in their hands, like, and that can be something that aids in making art. Or some people have a mind that can really comprehend like mechanical stuff, so maybe they're better suited for other things than some others. But like at the end of the day, anything that you do just takes a bunch of time and energy and effort to do, and that's a skill. Like that is something that you've built, something that you've, and people can have things, like I said, that they're more um that they're a little bit more built for, I suppose, or something that comes a little bit more naturally. But at the end of the day, anything worth doing takes some time and practice. I have like 2ish weeks left in my class, so there's that. I'll gain sleep eventually. I feel so bad. Please sleep. Please take care of yourself. What if I'm built different too? Yeah, you can literally be built different. Yeah, you're built different. Yeah, you're built different. Some people can eat more plates of nachos consecutively than others, and that's cool. Some people can just shove plates of nachos over and over into their mouth, and that's dope. We love that for them. I like that it's a mouse pointer now. Oh, thank you. Gotta put down the ones who are eating cold nachos. Yeah, we want warm nachos. I hate when cheese gets kind of chewy when it's cold. Ugh. Ugh. It's just what you're naturally predispositioned. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You happen to enjoy it and that helps, then you can pray for step 3. Profitify. Profity? Profiti? Yeah. Honestly, too, I mean, I think nowadays it's almost expected that if you are if you put any time and energy into anything, you have to be able to make money out of it just to make it like to justify doing it. And that's so broken. I feel so bad, like especially artists, because that's all I can speak to is like being an artist. But like if you enjoy doing something, you don't have to make money doing it. You don't have to make money doing it. You can just like stuff. But the bookers had crazy hobbies like model trains. Yeah. I hate the cooled layer on warm cheese like a blanket. Yeah. The boomers. Yeah, yeah. Boomers had so much excess money, they had excess income, they could just fucking I don't know. Also too, like this is something that people joke about, but like undiagnosed neurodivergency, right? Autism and ADHD were things that weren't necessarily able to be diagnosed as accurately or as frequently as they are now. So you have these characteristics of people that were taught that those were like not normal and they repress them or they manifest in different ways. Like, and it's not something that's wrong, but it's something that like can be recognized now that a younger generation is looking at it through that lens. I saw this skit somebody did like on TikTok of like, you know, in one breath their grandparents like autism's not real, and then in the other breath you try to touch any of their like collectible figurines that they had, like those little precious moments figurines, those porcelain ones, and they fucking lose their mind because if they're not in the right order on the shelf in exactly how they placed them, they will not be able to they won't be able to go to sleep at night, and then you're like that's not neurodivergency? Hello? Yeah, I got it from my dad. I think that's why smoking actually took off because they were self-medicating for the ADHD. That's a great point. Using tobacco as like self-medication to like alleviate symptoms of your brain just going "Brr" all the time. Like that's so I mean, that's a good point. Not for everybody, but like definitely makes sense. But the thing is that it's like, toxic behaviors also manifest from people being told that something is wrong or something they're doing just isn't quote like natural, and so then they do other things just kind of get through that. And nowadays I like to think that people can be a little bit more comfortable in their hobbies and the things that they enjoy without having to feel bad for doing them and for liking them. That's why some people calm down when smoking. Dopamine hit. Yeah. Yeah. Desperately need dopamine. For all the fine china decorative plates, there must be a set in a certain way. Exactly. Or when you would change the temperature or if you change the temperature from the one temperature that they know they like, they freak the fuck out. Or the channel, the TV channel, they fucking flip out. My TV always has to be set to this channel at this time or else the world's going to end. And then you realize, "Oh, that's just mental illness in it." But it's, like, such a natural part of life too, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people just like setting their temperature to be, like, even numbers. I have that where I like to do even numbers or increments of 5 for, like, anything. So, like, TV channels or radio or, like, temperature or volume. Um, that's my thing. Increments of 5 or even numbers. So if something's, like, 23, I'll try to bump it up to 24. But that doesn't necessarily, that's kinda yeah, even numbers are increments of 5, yeah, and that doesn't necessarily mean there's, like, neurodivergency, but, like, people have their preferences, and it's not doesn't hurt anything, doesn't change anything. It's just something that you do, something that you like. It's not a bad thing. Let people do what they want. Literally does not change or hurt you. You know what I mean? That ain't a problem. That ain't a big deal. I recommend you try this if you're ever in a gremlin mode, go to Magic Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, bring a a deck of 9-ish, even if it's only barely tournament legal, then play with half your deck cocked at 30 degrees off from the rest and wait to see how many people can't focus because of it. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Pokemon, but I'm gonna say, "I'm putting my Pokemon into attack mode," and they're like, "That's not that's not right. What are you doing, goober?" Or you happen to pronounce something slightly wrong. Just a little bit. But if you're confident with it, if you hit them with that confidence, or you're just such a good person, they just can't correct you. La 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 la. That is funny. Just have it off to the side a little bit. Ugh, that's devious. That's devious. It's kind of scary that you're like, I got this planned out. Throws down Blastoise. I summon Obelisk the Tormentor. I have Exodia right here. And it's like a Vault Orb or something. The least body-shaped thing. Okay. Here it is before the line art color, after. It's a really subtle change. All the evolutions Exodia, let's go! Yeah, you need, what, like 7 pieces? Sometimes I repeat sounds that I've heard, like Mandi saying, "La la!" I got that from Spats! I can't claim that I got that. I didn't make that. I'm a victim like you. 'Cause I got a commission from Spatula, and then I was watching her streams more often because I was, like, wanting to see my and just kinda supported whatever, and then, and then she goes, "La la, la la." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." Shaking my cat for the Frizzler. So skibbity. So Phantom Tax, y'all. Mhm. Mhm. No cap. I I saw a TikTok today of this teacher putting up a list of words that are banned in her classroom, and like skibbity and Riz were like on that list. And I'm like, those are already old news. Says a 40-year-old, yeah. Listen, my hips snap and my bones ache, so let's just say that I'm I'm not so Phantom Tax. I'm not heading to Tomato Town or wherever. Where even is Tomato Town? Just get really upset. Where the fuck is it? I know that's in Fork Knife with your Gokus and your Hatsune Mikus and your Naruto color characters. Your Naruto characters. Shit. Thanks for clicking on me, Hi Goliath. When I think back on whatever I can remember about my youth, I recall repeating certain words a lot, so very annoying, without having any idea. I used to say fail for no reason at all. Oh, yep, yep. Fail. Yeah. Remember when people used to play the game? Oof. Used to play the game and you're just like, you lost the game. And you're like, what? What just happened? And you're like, you fucking lost the game, you idiot. And you're like, oh, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're up to. Even I didn't know what was going on. And I don't know. How fucking dare you? Dang, I made it 24 hours. Yeah. Playing the game. Also, too, people would have their 3DS in their pocket and they would get the steps and they would also do the street pass on their 3DS. Oh, sheesh. Found my people. Yeah. The elderly. The fucking elderly is who you found. Oh, yeah, that S? Y'all. Alright, hold on. I'll do it. I'm gonna remember when people would carve on their desk? They'd carve that shit into the desk. I know they still do, but right? Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up. Uh-oh. There we go. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Look at that. There it is. I should have on my new model, I should put this as a tattoo on, like, the side of my neck. Put on a tattoo on the side of my neck. Y'all remember when you used to draw cubes? That was a big thing. Like, you can draw a cube, you draw 2 squares. You draw a square, and you draw another square, and you connect them, and it's a cube. Ooh. Also, hit him with the goddamn where you're just like where you just sort of like have an eye, right? On the all on the corner of your paper, right? Do this shit. It's all like rendered and whatever. You're like, ooh, it's on the side of your ruled paper. Made cubes of hexagons. Hell yeah. Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, it's a hexagon. Except what? Oh, I just made it a cube. Love where when you turn the word boy into a boy. Oh yeah, I know there was one for dog too. Oh damn. Who else got that dog in him? Man, being a child used to be easy, used to be simple. Now there's the internet and fucking social media. Facebook was really all I had in my youth my youthness. Now look at me. I say mood all the time because it's absolutely a mood. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. Next episode, they recolor and make emo self Sora. Actually, though, I was thinking about doing the Halloween Town Sora. Thanks for the meme. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so dank. Damn. I've come to the conclusion that Hello Kitty iAdventure can save me. I'm also sorry that Facebook was your childhood. I met you through Facebook, though. I met you. I met you through Facebook, Minty. You can't do this to me. You're also a victim. I'm sorry about that. Mine was MySpace. Yeah, I did a lot of DeviantArt and Facebook. Those were my lifeblood. Used to play them fucking Facebook games. Yeah, I played them fucking Facebook games like they old. That's true. Twitch is slacking. They won't let me upload this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, I'm the adult police. I'm gonna have to take your washable markers. My smelly markers? No way. Not my little scented markers. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Y'all, some of the first fan art that I ever posted on DeviantArt was Vocaloid. It was Kaito. Also, I got some crunchy old oh gosh, Microsoft Paint art of like L from Death Note and Link from Ocarina of Time. I have a 19 in my birth year. The ancient times. La 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 la. La 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 la. I loved those, the smelly markers that had silly yes! The ones that were also stamps, where you had to, like, you could stamp some stuff out of them. That shit was sick. That shit was sickening. I also have a 19 in my birth year. Let's go. We high five and our wrists break. We are from the professors of the apocalypse. It's defeated by Carson Daly. Guys, I like telling this story, but really early on in my streaming life, um, I was playing Super Mario Sunshine, and somebody said I didn't play this game because it came out before I was born, and I was like, you could still play things that were out before you were born, but also that was 2002, and then my soul left my body. I was classmates with Socrates, y'all. Not to be that one, but I loved eating the flavored lipsticks. Yeah, the chapstick. Who else were eating? Who else was a chapstick eater? Raise your hands. I know you did it. I know y'all ate chapstick. Y'all remember lip smackers? I ate Vaseline from the jar. I ate cream cheese. I ate cream cheese right from the fucking I had cereal flavored chapsticks like Cocoa Puffs and Fruit Loops. Nasty. Absolutely, but the Cocoa Puff one was kind of good. You guys are sick. You guys are sick freaks. But yeah, no, I ate cream cheese. That was the one thing as a kid I was like, "Cream cheese!" I would steal it and I would hide. I was, like, also, like, a toddler, but that have you ever eaten cat food? Y'all eat cat food before? I know you have. Raise your hands, you stinkers. I know y'all be chomping cat food down there. Delay makes me miss. I'm sorry. Maybe you could refresh. Refresh. Hmm? Yeah, no, I know y'all ate chapstick, y'all ate cat food. Yeah. Let me find the cereal chapstick 2000s. Let's go to the Scholastic these. Let's go to the Scholastic Book Fair, guys. Get some erasers and things. I ate pennies and dimes. I had it in my bed to throw them back up. Oh. It's giving dog energy. Shaggy told me Scooby Sacks were yummy. They were nasty. These. I had this exactly. Look at this. The Lucky Charm. The packaging is the same, except for I don't remember the like off. I think it was really just this set right here. Look at that shit. I took an egg out of the fridge and then pretended that it would hatch eventually. Well, that's cute. That's really cute. That's very cute. Yeah, I had these. Also, like any spray had glitter in it. Like if you had like a remember scent sprays were really popular? Especially, say it with me, Bath and Body Works warm vanilla sugar. That was it. Hold on. Bath and Body Works. Warm vanilla sugar. That was, if you want to know what the early 2000s smelled like, that's what it smelled like. Let me find 2000s. I remember what the packaging looked like too. None of this current stuff. No. Images. Give me images. I'm looking. It smelled like warm vanilla sugar. That's what it smelled like. This is the packaging I remember. This is the packaging. Axe body spray. No. Yeah, no. This packaging, like the sugar cubes, y'all. Mhm. Hiding to eat cream cheese gives that Tumblr post of somebody admitting to hiding in their bathroom in the dark to eat toothpaste. At least mine was edible. At least mine's an actual thing you're supposed to eat. Oh my god. I hated the taste, sensitive to scents. Yeah, no, for real. This is what I remember from the warm vanilla sugar. It's the edible toothpaste. Oh, I see. Y'all remember the Barbie and like just like they still have kids toothpastes now, but I had Barbie toothpaste when I was a little shithead. 2000, probably around the 2002, 2000s area. Hold on. Yup, this stuff. Oh, it had glitter in it too. Microplastics. They wanted you to eat them. You were hungry for change. These. Oh, Princess Jasmine. Oh, Princess Jasmine. Uh-oh. Bell. Ooh. These. Look at this. I know Hannah Montana. Ugh. God. Look at how goopy it is. How are kids supposed to keep this clean? Oh my god. Yeah, no, the so glittery and gritty. Ooh. Oh. Did your parents keep your baby teeth? American children, rise up. Did your parents keep your fucking teeth? And did you ask for them later? I know that I asked for my old glasses and they were so tiny and square. I had this fuck ass Berenstein Bears toothpaste that probably tastes like that bubblegum. Hi, I'm Afro Howard. Gritty Fortnite? No, gritty like Barbie toothpaste. How you doing? God, body beads, little plastic scrubbers that oh my god, yeah, the any like kind of face wash had those little plasticky beads in there. You know what I mean? Oh, how you doing, Mafro? How you doing? Been lurking for oh my gosh. Well, thanks for lurking. That's downright silly of you. Thank you so much. What was I gonna do? Ah, silly.
Drink water or else.
Thank you. I was gonna do a rim light. A harsh rim light. Just what I needed. Thank you. I have hydrated myself. Love little stars and flowers that came in the toothpaste. Yeah. So I love silly little shapes in my toothpaste. I love when the goddamn soap had little fish in it. Did anyone else go to the dentist as a kid and pick the chocolate toothpaste that tastes close to motor oil? I remember when they would let you take, toothbrushes and stuff after your dentist appointment. I'm just working on art stuff, so I'm gonna get back to it. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. I hope your art endeavors are treating you well. And if they're not, give them a punch in the face for me. How come kids' toothpaste is good, adult toothpaste bad? I use the Arm& and Hammer stuff that tastes kinda salty if you're not used to it, but it's good. Not to eat, but to brush with. I recommend not eating toothpaste. Just hey, everybody. Hot take from Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. Don't eat toothpaste. Charcoal toothpaste, a bit abrasive. My dentist said not to use it. Yeah. Don't scrub off the enamel on your teeth. That's also a hot take from Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. Don't fucking sandblast your teeth. Dentist give you a little coin you can use in a toy machine. Aw. Wish that were me. My dentist gives me a toothbrush and dental floss, but they do not do that normally, like currently. Oh, sorry, no one's like your hot take, shit take. My shiitake? Damn. People don't like my shiitake. Okay. I get it. I understand. Yeah, no. No one likes my shiitake. I remember having like 2 minutes in class dedicated as a whole class to grabbing your toothbrush and brushing your teeth right then and there in class. I never had that. That's weird. But I understand that especially like after you eat lunch, I get that. I get that. But also, I never had to do that. We should bring back nap time, y'all. In the middle of your workplace. We have some sound booths at the place I work. We just need to get those to have a napping section in them. I would crush a nap in the middle of the day. I would absolutely demolish a nap in the middle of the day. Pokemon Smile is a cool app for the people that have a hard time brushing their teeth. Yeah, you get like Poke points and stuff. For you can take care of your Pokemons while you take care of your tooths. In what grade for napping? Just all the time. Now, as an adult, I would love to nap. Or you might not even been talking to me. I don't know. Elementary. Yeah. I know that some, like, daycare/elementary facilities, will have, like, sinks and stuff, like, right there, but I never had nap time as a kid, I was robbed, what the freak? Why didn't my school do that? I don't know. I can't answer that, I don't know, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. Though, I did go to elementary school in your state, so but we would have gone actually, we could have gone at the same time, but we were not living in the same area, so maybe they didn't like y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they just hated you. Weird little kids. School I went to had an open, like, the outside was right outside my class door. That sounds like a Japanese classroom where some of them, like, let out into a "Alright, Zach confirmed went to school in Japan." I'm making up your life story right now. Man, I'm, like, 3,000 years older than you. I think only 2, but 3,000 could also have been, I don't know. I wish that were the case, yeah. I think only 2, but I think 3,000 is really close. Oh, yeah, no, okay, 3,000, no. Been to the year 3000. The Yohas brothers. The Jonas or the Jonas brothers. We love the Jonas brothers. Had to figure out my funny, and it wasn't even funny in the end. Damn. Elementary in portables. Oh, I actually my elementary school introduced some portable classrooms like towards the end, but they were not ever for like the main classes. They were like for other classes. I saw Julius Caesar get stabbed, bro. It was over Fortnite skins or something. Oh, not Robux? That's what I thought Caesar got killed for. The Ides of March was actually about Robux. I'm p sure that's what it was. It wasn't Robux? Oh, shit. Was that Franz Ferdinand I'm thinking of? Oh, true. It's Animal Jam items. I'm thinking Franz Ferdinand for sure. At least they didn't make an anime about Caesar. Wasn't Franz Ferdinand either Robux, it's the Great Depression. Oh, I see. Robux was the Great Depression. The economy went crazy after the Robux. I see. It's silly. I'm misremembering my history. So silly. Downright delirious of me not to know that. Robux crashed, everyone was crazy. Absolutely. I don't know if this is made up memory or if the school is an elevated location. At the same time, elementary, I remember my gym teacher kicking a kickball through the clouds. Oh, could have been that you had some like the weather made it so there was like kind of foggy on the field. It was just like a big stretch. I remember in middle school my gym teacher was really excited about dodgeball and we would play dodgeball whenever we had like a substitute like or like one of the two gym teachers wasn't available. The one gym teacher would just play dodgeball with all of the classes at the same time. And he was just really excited about dodgeball and we had those soft foam balls instead of like the rubber balls that went boink, you know what I mean? Like we didn't have those. But he would like whip them so hard that they would whistle through the air. And that's crazy. And that's fucking nuts. This dude got way too much excitement out of whipping foam balls at children during gym class. Robux was the 2008 Great Crash. Oh, I think that was Wii. Like the Wii itself. Couldn't get enough Wii. Not enough Wii. Wait, then who was Tupac? Yeah. Da. La 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 la. I'm really liking the way this is turning out. I think it's cool. I like it a lot. La 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 la. I'm thinking for the model, it's just gonna be a simple like on off kind of vibe. But I'm wondering if I should have it like holding the keyblade, have the model holding the keyblade, or if I should have like sitting, you know? Like I was thinking of having sitting eating the sea salt ice cream could be cute. I know that's not this game, but still. Came out same year. Not a coincidence. Yeah, the Nintendo DSi. DSi did it, I think. La 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 la. I know Roxas isn't in the first one, but the I in DSi stands for inflation. No, you're right though. Damn, my ADHD just went looking for a screwdriver I was using, looked all over, gave up, sat back down at my desk. It was literally inside my mouse. Wait, a screwdriver in your mouse? What? Huh? Things the government doesn't want you to know, yeah. Absolutely. Golly. Okay. Beside your mouth. I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, you're valid. Sometimes we have to go looking for something only to find out that it was right beside us all along. Poor Jared still can't read. No, it says oh, it does say beside the mouse. It does say besides the mouse. I read inside and I got confused. Damn. Damn. Literally can't even read. It's fucked. Wish I could read, y'all. I was like, inside your mouse. What the heck? I don't I don't think I have dyslexia, but I do have a problem. Yeah, do you know that's something to do with like it's called like liminal something or other. Liminal memory? I can teach you how to read easy. Thanks. Don't worry. You've corrected enough of my typos so far. You're still in the positives. Okay, cool. But I'm on thin fucking ice. I'm on thin ice. Okay, so here's before after my little lighting. Here. Before After. Really neato. Okay, and I'm thinking I might just put something on top of this, make it look even more moody. Let me grab a blue and let me go bonk. You be saying, Mandy, what the heck? And now let me see if I can't. Ooh, that's really pretty. The heartless are the bunch of chatter guys. Oh, cute. If I had more time, it would have been really neat to have like um heartless chatter guys, but I don't have more time. Okay, let me save that. I like this blue here. This blue overlay over everything. This is set to soft light. So before, after. I like how intense it is, but I might darken some areas or I might change how opaque it is. Okay, so this is 50% before, after. Yeah. I was spacing out and the hot heart got burned into my eyes. So when you look away, I freaked out. I saw the after image for a second. I'm sorry. Oh man, I broke your vision. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. I broke your vision. Let me do let me do the bottom a little darker, huh? Ghosting IRL, yeah. Okay. Maybe a little dark up here. And then how do we like that, huh? Victor Nation, I'm blind. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna name this group Yippee. And then this is for mid back. So I'm gonna take foreground and Mandy and I will group them together. And I think I'm gonna do like a glow around them. Some sort of sick glow. Let's do outer glow, por favor. Boink. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. I like that. There we go. Do I have permission to slap a PS2 logo on this and print it out and put it in my game case? You could if you like. And then you have to share it in the Discord. That's fun. I like that. That's actually really cool. Okay, so this is what we have for the art itself. Now I'm gonna make it into a poster. That'd be so fresh, bro. Yeah, it would be. I don't know if this is actually the correct ratio for a game case, but it kind of is. It kind of looks like it. So here we have our Mandy Sora. And if I zoom out, that's what it looks like. This would be a really cool print. This would be a really cool print. I wonder if I could make this a 4x6. Let me do canvas size. Let's do inches. Oh, it's a 6x8. Okay, let me try 4. No, cancel. It's a 6x8, so that would work. Like a dinosaur. Just like a dinosaur. So yeah, here's my sneakers, my kicks. What are those? Yeah, oh god. Damn, Daniel. What art thou? Those are my Crocs. Okay. Would be a great way to see how far your influence spreads, like a bunch of game covers that just have people replace the game covers. One day you just go to some random game shop, see your art replacing the games. God damn. Yeah, they're flying. Oh, look, now they're flying away. Wondering if I want more halftone somewhere. Maybe I put some halftone back here. Just to give it a little bit more, you know? Ooh, that's also really cool. I love this negative space here. Maybe I could maybe I could I'll make a mask. Ooh. Okay, wait, wait, wait. Ooh. Oh. Yep. That looks nice. I like that. Me gusta. Y'all remember Me Gusta? Remember that shit? Speaking of nostalgia, y'all remember when we all used to say that? Dumb. Mashing me pressing add to cart. This print happens. I should make this I should make this a print. The classic memes. Yeah, the classic maymays. Gotta love them maymays. You know what I mean? Me Gusta face. Yeah. What if I put one really small in the back? So- oh man. Oops. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Oops, I don't want to do that. I don't want to select subject. Hide this bar. I don't want that. Stop, Photoshop, stop trying to. God, remember when no one knew how to pronounce memes? Crazy time. I do love that on the Great British Bake Off, no one fucking knew how to pronounce guacamole or or anything. Very funny. A lot of people hated that episode, the culture episode. God, so bad. I like hard light. I want to see that. That episode of Great British Bake Off. Okay, I put some more of the halftone down here. There we go. You can see the halftone. Yeah, it was bad. It was garbage. It was shit. I don't recommend. A lot of people got really pissed off. They had like they tried doing these culture days in the Bake Off tent, and they tried to do like a Mexican themed one, and they could not pronounce like dulce de leche. They couldn't pronounce guacamole. Pico de gallo they had a hard time with, and it was just a shit show. Like nothing could be pronounced properly. It was rough. It was rough. I do like this halftone. Britain is at it again. Oh boy, yeah. Watching a British cooking show is like going to a German comedy show. Mincy. Europeans in chat, I'm so sorry. But yeah, 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 yeah. This is why I wish I was an artist. Totally put terrible brain breaking things into pictures. Disney have Ed, Ed and Eddie's silhouettes standing on a rooftop. When I was younger, in middle school and high school, I used to put like little tiny details in the background of stuff, like shit that only I would know about, and I was like, ah, "That's so cool! I'm the only one who knows that that's there." And now I'm just like, it's whatever. It's whatever. Started up to the music. It's your music. This is fire. This is let's see. Who is this by? Oops. This is the Pelican Town remix by Coffee Date, DJ Cutman, and Game Chops. So if you like Pokemon or like not a video game lo-fi, Game Chops is where to look. Game Chops for sure. There we go. Yeah, Game Chops, they have a whole they have a whole YouTube channel, and they also allow you to use their music with credit. But I would double check their usage stuff. But yeah, they make all this lo-fi video game music, and it's really cool. Very neato. The down tempo remix are great. I forget the term is lo-fi. Literally just said as I'm typing this. So yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let me grab the. I'm making this into a poster now. So let me just put this here. Na na. So let me grab some of the stuff that they have for the event. So this is called the Heartstream Heroes event. I'm playing Stardew while I watch because I'm trying to get a year 2 before I add the other 50 mods I have on standby. Oh, you're going crazy with it. I see, I see. You go nutty with it. I see. I love picture of used chilled chilled chows that just popped up. Da-da-da. Wondering, should I put it up here? But then it breaks the but it breaks the cool moon silhouette. Maybe at the bottom? My stuff. Uh-oh. Let me lock this. Uh-oh, my things. Maybe at the bottom? Or I should have it as a small. Yes.
Mandi. Save yourself.
I will, thank you. I kind of like it at the bottom. I will save. I've saved. I might prefer it at the bottom. Maybe I could make the color fit in a little bit better.
Sip sip.
Sip sip. I've just taken a sip. Thank you. Y'all are so kind to me. What the heck? What the heck? Let's do color. Yeah. Or I can try. Oh. I'll try color.
got
Whoa!
mail.
Welcome, Raiders. Choo choo. Hi, it's the Raid Train. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. It's the Capsule Co. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Fatal Star. How are you? How was your stream today? What were you up to? Hi, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. Hi, everybody. Making us late, choo choo. No, of course not. Welcome, everyone. How are you? Hi. I've been going for a little while, so no worries. Take your time. I hope you all had a fabulous time with Fatal Star. What were you guys doing today? Welcome, everybody. There's many goobers vibing and playing a little to the left. What a cozy game. I love that game. I know that there's some updates to it. I should probably look at it. But welcome everybody. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober and part of the Capsule Collective. Welcome everybody. And I'm actually currently working on this illustration for a charity event that I'll be doing next week. Choo choo. Hi everybody. Welcome in. You guys are so sweet. I love the raid train. Oh my god. I've only ever been in one raid train. Never played it. I was having so much fun. If you like A Little to the Left, there's another game that's really cheap on Switch called Neko Bento. I highly recommend trying it out. You just put bento foods in a little box. It's very cute. But welcome, Raiders. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. And I draw all sorts of stuff on stream. I'm a silly little guy, and I draw stuff like this. Yeah, all sorts of bright colored stuff. If you guys like, the one of the co-creators, Plush does a lot of Y2K themed Lisa Frank style bright hyperpop color. Actually, a lot of the Capsule Co make really, really vibrant, beautiful art. If you like that kind of thing, well, I do that. I do that. But consider following me on Blue Sky. But welcome to the raid train, y'all. We're gonna be doing some more art. We're gonna be chilling today. We're working on this. I'm doing a charity event with the American Heart Association. Was that Miku? Yeah. Hold on. Let me get that back. It is Hatsune Miku mixed with the band Ghost. And yeah, that xenomorph does have giant morphs. She has massive morphs. But thank you so much for the raid and passing your community over to the next stop on the railroad, on the raid train railroad. I love to see it. I'm sorry, it's biblically accurate Garfield. Yeah, yeah. I actually recently finished a piece that I think you guys might enjoy. Na 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 na. Get a follow? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Here, let me show you something I just finished. This one's was a very, very long time coming. I ended up having a corruption and I lost all the line art for it. So, of course, I had to remake all the line art, but yeah, this is my Ferpchin Teller. It was very much a passion project. The warb, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's in, like, one of those, like it's like those jelly tubes or, like, those liquid tubes? Yeah, yeah, the aesthetic, hell yeah. Yeah, these jelly tube kinda things that had, like, glitter and sea creatures in them. And yeah, all the worms on strings here on the cards. Pondering the worm, yeah. Here's all the worms. This is a really fun one to do. So I draw stuff like this. I tend to make stuff that makes me laugh, things that make me feel good and have fun. Either nothing's going on behind the worm's eyes or everything. Yeah, I'd say that this is a pretty knowledgeable little guy. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a charity event with the American Heart Association next week, and I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts. So if you guys want to hang out for that, it's gonna be a really good time. It's called Heartstream Heroes, and I just finished getting this illustration of myself as a Sora insert, and I've never played before, so I'm very excited about that. I know a lot about it, but I've just never gotten the opportunity to play. But y'all, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please, please do. I hope you guys had a fabulous time with Fatal Star. I hope you guys enjoyed the cozy vibes. Choo choo! Hi, Horror Story. How are you? Welcome in. We're going to be going for a couple more hours before we pass our pretzels off to the next station on the raid train route. But feel free to hang out, y'all. We're vibing today. We're chilling. We're gonna be Schrodinger's room. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we're vibing. And after this, I'm gonna start designing we're gonna start designing a model around this. It'll just be a PNG model. This is a PNG model that I'm using currently, but this will be a PNG model that I can use during the event. I watched a 7-hour retrospective on the lore of Kingdom Hearts, and I have zero interest in the game. It is fascinating. If you have even an inkling of care for like Final Fantasy, I feel Kingdom Hearts is that plus Disney characters. Kingdom Hearts, my beloved. Your whole stream layout and brand vibe are just so aesthetic and cohesive. Just makes me feel like I'm in high school, early college. That's so sweet. Thank you. I made everything you see here except for the little guys at the bottom of the screen, but I did design them. They're my chatter guys. Feel free to make one in a color that you like. There should be a panel for the stream avatars. You can change your little dongle. Final Fantasy VII Remake is fire. Ooh, I haven't ever played a Final Fantasy game either. I should change that. So yeah, this illustration is actually we just finished this. Um, I just put the Heartstream Heroes logo down here, and I am about to. I think I'll put some dates and stuff on it, but I might make this available as a print after the event, or maybe before the event because we're doing giveaways. So maybe I'll do this as one of the giveaways. Only Final Fantasy game I know is 14, and man, it's good. There's a lot of online, uh, I guess, gameplay with that, right? Makes me think of Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter either, but the vibe that I get from Final Fantasy 14 is Monster Hunter. Correct me if I'm wrong. Model slaps, thank you. Thank you so much. I made it all by myself. I actually use a program called Honk, which is a PNG program, and I also have a tutorial on how I made it do this. Feel free to check it out. So the thing about Kingdom Hearts is 20 years later, you still think you're safe, then you randomly think, don't you walk away. Don't you hear me say, please? Oh, baby. There's a second MMO, I think 11 is an MMO, but 14 is more well known. I see. I see. Yeah, I have no idea. That's fascinating. It's its own beast. You know what I mean? Let me add a stroke to this, but welcome in, y'all. I'm going to be making some promo stuff and doing a sketch for a model. So feel free to chill out and vibe and relax. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're vibing. And thank you guys so much for passing the community along. I'm so excited to see more capsule cuties. I love 11 too. It's a whole other animal. Oh my god. I asked people which like um which Kingdom Hearts to play in order, and my friends just could not tell me. I don't know what you'd call it, but the way the mouth animates is cool. I haven't really seen other VTubers do it that way, sort of aesthetic frameless. Actually, Honk is really interesting. It uses sprites for your mouth shapes. So, it is fully tracked with my audio, and it is completely like synced with my sounds, my mouth sounds. So, it basically has an input area for different sprites. They have 14 slots, and you can put different mouth shapes in there. And and it tracks to your yeah, and then the mouse movement is I made mine really, really, really layered, really crazy, and, gave it different levels of mouse sensitivity. But yeah, the mouth sounds funny and relatable, absolutely. A Reddit post showing them canonical order? Okay, I'll have to check that out because I might have to play more Kingdom Hearts if this goes well. But yeah, I have a tutorial for how I made my model do this. It's kinda nutty, kinda buck nutty. But welcome. Welcome over here. Let me what is it? Choo choo, raid train, and I'll just pin that. Let me do my confetti. Boo boo. There we go. Welcome, raid trainers. Train raiders? Raiders? Train raiders. Welcome. There we go. I'm gonna put a drop shadow on this bad boy, and then I think that'll be good for this illustration for now. Whoa. Multiply. Need a darker blue. 2. Crazy looking. Little less. There we go. There we go. Just trying to make it look a little bit like a sticker almost. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. So yeah, so this is for Heartstream Heroes. Very excited to participate. I've never done anything with the American Heart Association, but I did do a Sonic themed event for working with Gamers Outreach in the summer. So I'm super excited to do more charity events. I think it's a really awesome opportunity to get to know people and to do something kind of fun. So, and this will be next week, Valentine's Day week. So take a gander back here if you're interested in that. Let me grab my logo real quick. Open recent. I have to grab what did I finish the other day? Oh, it was just a sketch. It was I finished a sketch for somebody. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay. Whip. Done. There we go. I'm trying to find where I put stuff. Where I put things. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Where did I put this? In whip, I think. Right? I I need to organize some of my stuff. I need to organize some of my files. I have so many of them. Because I have, yeah, and I don't have a folder. I know where it's located, but I don't have a folder. Let me just open recent then. Open recent. This. There we go. Let me grab my logo down at the bottom. Boink. Ow, ow. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Little difficult to read it down there. Little difficult to read it down there. Not like y'all can see. Hold on. Not like y'all can see it. Very difficult to read. Let's see. These are so these are different. Let's see overlay. Oh, I see. Let me try having this at 80%. Have this. That's 100%. Let me try something else. Let's try 80% for this. 60%. I could also keep it a little lighter than that. I am super excited about this game. Like, I know that it'll probably just be a rabbit hole. Like when I when I watched Evangelion, I was like, man, this is gonna be a rabbit hole for sure. I'm like, I'm gonna get sucked in. I'm gonna have to watch all the movies. I'm gonna have to read all the lore. But I already had like a soft introduction to um to Kingdom Hearts because it was the only thing that any of my my friends could ever talk about in middle school. So, you know, oops. Okay, let's just take these and make them 100%. And then let me see if that makes it any better. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, so this is done for now. Next, I'm going to sketch some ideas for poses. I was thinking of having a PNG that looks like it's sitting or interacting with the screen somehow because I have a friend, Jen, aka Simply Witches, who has these really interesting um, and thematic poses for their model. Very, very cute. If you haven't met Jen, let me give Jen a shout out. Jen has really cute PNG models and different outfits and different poses to match the scene that they're in, and that's so special. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me show y'all. Let me take you before I leave this. Let me take you on a little. Actually, what if I did the same treat? Hold on. What if I did the same treatment? Group, but these have to be 100% normal. Okay, this clipping mask. There we go. And then what if I put this in here to have the same ooh, yuck. Look at that. Yuck. Let me fix that. Would a drop shadow help at all? Because I put a stroke and a drop shadow on this, just kind of, well, let me actually, because this is still kind of soft. Okay. Ah, logo's set to 60%. There we go. Let me drag that in here again. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's so bright. Like, it is really bright. Let me see if I can't fix that with a little bit of, ugh. Don't like the alternate color schemes. Multiply looks kind of bad too. Maybe I could remove the stroke layer style. Let me see what that would look like. Oh, yeah, I think that looks fine. And I think, yeah, I think that's fine. How y'all doing today? I hope you had a fabulous time with Little to the Left. Have any of you in chat played it before watching Fatal Star play it, or I actually have a friend of mine, Lorelai, will let you redeem to play to have her play a little bit on the stream, which is really sweet. I think that's really funny. Having a blast, still going? Hell yeah. Oh, what a soft, sweet game to play. Very gentle on the brain. All right. There we go. Heartstream Heroes, Mandi Quin. I think I could get a little bit more contrast out of that. So let me do another. Let me do levels. There we go. Just trying to make sure that it's just as vibrant as my, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's there's so many levels to play and they have just enough complexity to get you thinking. Okay. Name my layers, logos, perfect. Save, 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 save. Fabulous. So here's my poster. It does look like a little movie poster, doesn't it? I'm taking a big brain break between commission batches and new model rigging, so Little to the Left is just what I needed. Oh my gosh, I am about to get into rigging my model for the first time ever in Live 2D. I've been working on the art for it for a long time. It's been a few weeks. I'm finally getting through the rest of the clothes. So I'm excited, but I'm also a little intimidated. But yeah, oh my gosh. Actually, I didn't realize. Maybe I did already know that you rig. Have you rigged before? Also, commissions are tough. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, I'm about to be in the rigging mines myself. Okay, so now let me see if I can't export this. I've rigged before. This is the third model I made for myself. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Mhm. This will be an info, a poster that I'll use later. Let me export this real quick. And then I'll do some sketches for a model. We'll see what kind of poses look good. How big is this? This was very fun to draw. I've never even contemplated drawing in the Kingdom Hearts style before. Let's see how that looks. How's that look? A little crispy. We'll keep it at 100%. She looks a little crispy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Looking a little crispy, a little crunchy. Oh man. Ooh. I've been taking my time on it because I want to do something more long term that I can add to instead of fully redoing. Really happy with it. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely nailed the style. Lighting goes hard. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I am really excited about rigging. I did something similar where I made sure that I built the whole body underneath because since I'm a mannequin, I wanted to be able to make more clothing for, to switch out over top. So that's why that's why the art's taken so long is just. All right. So there's that. It's exporting 3 megabytes for this piece. Jeez. As a PN, though I like to save them as PNGs. Yeah, the lighting really saved it. It was kind of garish at first when it was just like solid coloring, but I really like this halftone that I have here. And then I introduced it again at the bottom to kind of add some flavor. So the background is super simple, but it's effective. So, hi, dear. How are you? So now let me open new. Make pretty lighting me thank you. That's so sweet. I've been doing mine with the base body and different outfits. The rigging's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, especially too because once you if you it's a recolor, you can just like do that in VTube Studio or even just like update your textures and have a whole brand new model. Let me do 1000 by 2000 for our sketches. And then I'll figure out what I want to do. Oh, that looks like wow. Let me fix that. Whoa. Let's do pixels. No. 2500. No, no. Okay. Oh, silly. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. A little bit more vertical, huh? Doing okay was out and about sneakily watching your stream. Oh, thank you. Sneaky stream. Let's do height at 1500 instead. Make it a little bit more rectangular. Perfect. All right. I'm going to save this. Da-da-da-da. Art. I have a whole folder now just for events so that I know. Model sketches. Ba-da-dum-bum. But yeah, I think doing a fun, model just for the event is really fun. I'm just going to do a PNG model, so I ain't going to worry too much about it. Let's make this background not so bright. Mhm. Okay. And there we go. So here's our new canvas. We're going to do some sketches for a model. But real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a secondary window of the PNG so that we can see what I'm referencing. Look how long this arm looks. My original plan for stream today was to customize this arm asset but I'll do that later. That's a later thing. Got rare rewards today for the Poke Daily. What'd you get? Let's do open poster. Okay, so let me do window arrange. Whenever I do this, whenever I arrange the two, it'll like sometimes my screen will flicker, which is so strange. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes it do. So let me go over here, get Mandy up in the corner. There we go. Perfect. And that way you can see what I'm referencing here. Got 3 net balls, 3 frozen balls, and a team enhancer. What's a team enhancer? Sounds like a prescription. Ask if team enhancer is right for you. Lib is online. Oh, sugoi. I wonder how long they've been going. Special events? Gasp. What are they doing? What are they doing? First day of February. Oh, cute. Cute. Because furry. I got it. All right, so I'm gonna be doing something based around this, Mandy. So I'm just gonna try to sketch. Oh my god. Let me grab this. Frozen Ball gives you an increased chance of ice types. Oh, naruhodo, yeah. I see. Gives your teams more teams, I guess. Okay. All right, let's see. So I think for like a pose, I usually sit on like the left-hand side of the screen, as you can see. But during a game playing the games, I don't have as big of a blocky thing. I'm just kind of like out in the open. 8% catch rate, dang, really high for catching ice type. I don't encounter a lot of ice types, but sounds like a good time. Okay, so I'm thinking here's like a mock-up of the screen. It could be kind of cool to have a like a Mandy that's like sitting on the side of the screen. Obviously my legs would be chopped, but could be kind of neat to have like just a little kind of like holding the the popsicles, right? They have the freaking salted the sea salt popsicles. Maybe something like this with my big chunky shoe where I'm just kind of vibing on the side. Or something where my character is like holding a keyblade. Is there going to be dialogue again? For what? Mandy loses internet. No, wait. Who will I ice with? I don't want to lose my internet. What do you mean? Will there be dialogue? Oh, subtitles. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I get well, that is a good question. I think Kingdom Hearts does have subtitles. Let me make this on a different layer because I don't need this right here. I just wanted to make oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to lose my internet. Please don't take my internet. I need it. I need that. So yeah, so I could also have like a full standing would be kind of interesting. You don't usually see so if it were, you know, Mandy standing over to the side with my Kingdom Hearts pants, my big old Kingdom Hearts pants and my little my keyblade. Da, 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 da. Absolutely has subtitles on by default. Okay, good. All right. So I could have oops, need a smaller eraser. So maybe the pose is more like this, where I've got my big shoe and because I've never made like a full body like standing PNG model, which is kind of interesting. Do we like something like that? So our screen chat is up here usually. Actually, chat is actually all the way over yonder. So we have the little guys walking around the bottom. And then let me do that. Hold on. Chat takes up over here. There's also like a toolbar, and then there's some little guys around the bottom. So if Mandy were like standing like this, we'd still have all this area, and I wouldn't be really like doing a lot of movement. I would be chatting. I also have a little bit of a thing up here as well. I like that idea of having a full body and then having the keyblade. And I could make toggles for it. I don't have a ton of time. But if it's just like a static image with some mouth flaps, I mean, that's pretty neat. If I don't have to do all of the, all the mouth. Let's see. Hi, Astrid. How are you? So yeah, there's this. This is a pose. Good, how are you? I'm doing swell. The raid train has stopped at our station. I'm happy to see everybody. I'm actually sketching up an idea for a Kingdom Hearts inspired model for a charity event I'll be doing next week. Oh, sorry, my chair. Ugh. A break from classes next week. Hell yeah. Whoa.
You got mail.
Beep Bop, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Beep Bop, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry, my everything's squeaky. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. And today we're working on some assets for a charity stream I'll be doing next week. And we're also doing a raid train for the Capsule Collective. Thank you so much for the follow. Doing good. How you been? I'm doing well. We actually finished this piece on stream just now. I came in with the line art and did everything else. Mothbeam, thank you so much. Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you had a fabulous time with Beep Bop. What were you doing today? Is your model different? Yeah, this is my default model. I just have a different hairstyle on it. But yeah, I finished this art today. I'm gonna be doing a Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, so I'm gonna be doing a Kingdom Hearts charity event stream, or a set of streams actually, for the American Heart Association. So that's gonna be really, really fun. If Mandy's standing, would that be Standy? Yes, it would be. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 2. I still need to play Poppy's Playtime. I think it's right up my alley. The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are awful but good at the same time. Did you have a good time? And are you excited? There are other chapters out, right? Is there chapter 3 out already? My gosh, I know a chapter just came out, like, really, really just came out. Scary, I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for rating in. If any of 3 and 4 are out, oh my god. Oh my god. But does it have pizza and chicken robots? That's, you know what? That's a good point. We need the bear, we need the bunny, we need the chicken. Voice actress for Mommy Longlegs 8 for real, for real. Oh my god, we love Mommy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yeah, I have seen playthroughs of 1 and 2, and man, they are exquisitely awful. Awful meaning good, but like awful as in ugh. Ugh. Ugh, no thank you. Yeah, no, I thought they were really cool games. And I like the mechanic of having the like the hands, the arms, the extendo arms. I think that's really silly. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Based on Betty Spaghetti, yes, we love Betty Spaghetti in this house. Bebop totally beat everything first try, didn't even sweat. I believe that. I believe that for sure. I believe that. Excited to play through chapters 3 on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a fabulous time. My god. I hope you have a great time. Are you going to be playing chapter 4 after that? Going for a full sweep? That's exciting. Mon quoi? I got to play it. I got to play it sometime. Actually, one of the incentives for this
Oh, these aren't homemade. They were
were
made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're
They're
bombs.
bombs. One of the incentives for the charity event is to play a scary game per chat's choice. So if the scary game happens to be Poppy Playtime, la, 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 look at you, la, la, and I just draw on you right there. Trust Moth, and don't look at my VOD, just trust. I'm trusting fully. I'm trusting explicitly. In fact, I couldn't trust any more than I am trusting right now. But welcome, guys. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin, and I draw stuff like this on the internet. I'm a silly Billy, and I enjoy drawing silly stuff. Never VOD, be there in the moment. Yeah, exactly. If you weren't there, you ain't gonna know all the truths. Didn't headcat. I should be doing chapter 4 on Thursday if everything works out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That's exciting. You'll have to let me know how you liked them. I haven't seen anything about chapter 3 or 4. So it's kind of silly that they dropped them both at once. That's exciting. It's silly but exciting at the same time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. If you guys want to see some of the stuff that I'm doing and you want to get updates on the charity event that I'm doing, you can check out my Blue Sky. I hang out there all the time. And if you're interested, I also have a Discord. Yeah, Frutiger Arrow is my vibe. That is my Frutiger bread and Frutiger butter. But yeah, so this is what we worked on today. I'll let you know after stream next time I catch your stream. Thank you. I'm excited. Let me know how you like them because I might have to play Poppy Playtime. But yeah, so we did all this. It was very fun. I'm gonna be doing Heartstream Heroes. Gonna be a good time. And this I think I'll have this available as a print. I think this would be a awesome print because I'm doing a lot of giveaways during the charity event as well of my art and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I'm currently working on boop, 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 boop. I am currently working on some ideas for a PNG model in this Sora style so that I can have a unique model just for the event. That's how I sketch too. Yeah, just kind of a little dude in the corner. Having a full body is actually kind of interesting. There's somebody I know, Jag, who has a full body PNG model, and also I mentioned earlier Jen Simply Witches, who also has a lot of full body models, and I love them. They're so charming. Played all the Kingdom Hearts games. They legitimately make me so happy. Got close to crying a few times, but don't tell anyone. I won't tell anybody. You trust me. I wouldn't tell a soul. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. I would not do that to you. Absolutely not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me make sure that this is silent. There we go. Model designing so intimidating, so many moving parts. Thankfully, this would just be cuz I only have till next week. So this would just be a PNG model. I'm thinking just some mouth flaps and a blink. I might do an idle animation, but I don't want to go too crazy with it because there will be a second model unlocked. And I was thinking of that being Halloween Town, a Halloween Town model if we reach that goal. So but I like this pose. I like the idea of a character sitting. I like the idea of a character standing, and it just kind of makes it more fun, a little bit more unique for the stream. Something to use, just to further blend in with the game we're playing. Fine making the models, but the rigging is something that confuses the heck out of me. That's also very fair. Also very fair. I kind of like this keyblade pose. Yeah, I'm currently working on the art portion of a live 2D model currently. So that's its own craziness. I'm gonna go rehydrate, but I'll be lurking in Ray Train. Well, back for Halloween Town Story. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I know nothing about this stuff, but it looks super cool. Yeah, I had a middle school phase where my friends all played. They all played Kingdom Hearts and they were super obsessed with it. So I was in the trenches about it, but I wasn't I didn't play. I didn't get the chance to play. So let me actually take my because this is based off of my new model design. So if I grab my new model, I kind of like the idea of it being this standing Mandy, standy, if you will. So let me change the canvas size. Da, 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 da. I hope you guys had a fabulous time. 1920 by 1080. Squished. Squished. But yeah, stay tuned for the raid train, y'all. We will be going till around 11 p.m. my time, and that'll be super super fun. We're gonna be raiding into Ugly Son of a Bun, who's another Capsule Collective member. So if you guys are interested, please stay tuned. There we go. So this is about the ratio of what I have on my stream. So I will take this model and I'll move it over, and it's going to be based off of this over here, but also my model sketch. So let me grab my model ref as well. And open. Actually, let me just drag it in. JK. I'm really, really excited to make more. What program do you use? I'm using Photoshop. And I use Honk for my model. Okay, but I think I'm gonna use VideoTube Mini for this model, so I just have like a GIF of my mouth moving and a blink. I may incorporate an idle, so I'd probably just have the head, the torso, and the legs like separated so I can kind of do like a little bounce. Hi, Madman. Is this the charity thing that I was told about? I will be doing the charity stream next week. I'm currently making art for the charity event, but welcome in. I did this at the beginning of stream, and now I'm getting sketches for a model. Okay. Ref. Let's grab the ref. So this is my reference, and I'm going to try to make it look a little bit more like this Kingdom Hearts style, but it is very helpful to have the ref in there. But yeah, the charity event is next week. So let me grab a picture of a Keyblade too. That'll make it much easier. Just a typical Keyblade. And oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. There's so many Keyblades. I'm just gonna do normal, like the default. Oh, is this a transparent Punji? Yes. Still got jury duty to worry about, summons or whatever. Oh yeah. Need to make more references? Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It is yeah, yippee! Okay, look at that. Alright, this is about the scale. That's about the scale I would need. Maybe a little larger. Seems a little chunky. We'll leave that there. Well, I hope your jury duty goes well. Thank you so much, Madman.
Captainosaur Local Madman gifted a tier 1
I have
sub
no
to Mock
self-control.
B. They have
Please.
given 39 gift
Oh my
subs in the
gosh, take
channel.
care of yourself. Run, everybody, run. Madman's on a rampage. Take care of yourselves, please. Get out of here while you still can. Okay. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. You guys absolutely cut me up. You know that? you guys knocked me right out. It's not a birthday stream. No, it's not a birthday stream. Please, they did this last time, and then I raided into somebody, and they're like, birthday? And oh no, I'm desperate here. You guys are absolutely wild. Oops. I heard birthday. It's not my birthday. I feel like this is like chowder. She's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. Let me turn this Mandy around so it'll be a little easier for me to sketch. Da, 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 da. It's Mandy. No, it's not. Save the big drastic for charity. Well, the big drastic would be donations. So if you have any donations for charity, it's not my birthday. Oh my god. y'all, y'all about run me up the wall. Birthday? No. I returned with raspberry tea. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Ignore the chat, okay? They're not all there. They're not all there in their right minds. I think I have a head reference. cool of Manny to have multiple birthdays so we could celebrate it. No. It's not. You guys are silly. You guys are absolutely bombastic silly. Bombastic, drastic, fantastic. Country 5 and hip hop it. Alright, let me grab my 3/4 reference. Alright, let me copy this. Copy image. Boink. Happy. It's not my birthday! No, Bebop, don't listen to them! Bebop, don't listen! How's it feel to hit double digits? Birthday! It feels to hit double digits. Finally. No longer in the single digits of age. That's nuts. Did y'all know that? No, it's not my birthday. It is not. Don't let them fool you. They did this last time. If it were my birthday, you would know. I know, no cake, I'm sorry. Mannequins had birthdays, but as a robot with a birthday, I can vibe with that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Drop something in general for my oh my god. You guys, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It ain't my birthday. One person who rated and gave them a sub immediately. I'll bring the cake. Thanks for bringing the cake. Alright, let me look at general. It's not my fucking birthday. Oh my gosh.
Captainosaur local madman gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_Salmon_4.
Wow. Thank you so
They
much
have
for the
given
gifted
40
sub.
gift subs in the channel.
No. What is everyone's favorite cake flavor? That is a really good question. I really like, I don't know, I've been digging chocolate cake recently. I've been digging chocolate cake recently. I've been digging chocolate cake. It's been pretty good. But I don't know. I like lots of cake. You know what? Just kidding. Tres leches. Tres leches cake is my thing. Tuxedo cake. What's tuxedo cake? Oh, white chocolate raspberry. Raspberry with buttercream and lemon. TK Velen, welcome in. I've grown to really love strawberry shortcake. Oh, strawberry shortcake's so good. Minty.
Happy smile birthday cake bro. Cool tongue out weary open mouth smile it's time 11:30
Weary
to get lit
open
fire for your
mouth.
special right finger cool left finger birthday confetti. You finna turn up finger exploding head and get down finger star struck on this beautiful day weary 2 hearts because your eyes a champ military medal and a cool dude biceps. Get all that money bag money mouth face and zany face tropical drink and have a happy birthday confetti. Don't forget look of triumph to eat your cake shortcake yummy face or your other cake peach weary tongue sweat droplets because today you the man cowboy hat face smirk drooling face.
I hate that it's reading everything out. I hate that. What the absolute freak? That quality of this looks fucking gross. I guess I don't need it to be. Okay, hold on. Image size. Okay. Pixels. We'll keep it. Height. Okay, let me get Whittle away happy for your birthday. Period. Yeah, no, it ain't, but thank you. It's not, but I appreciate it. It isn't, but gee whiz. Gee willikers, thanks so much. That was nutty. That was crazy. Really takes you back to hands clapping, yeah. Oh my gosh. 11:30? What's that time for? Mandy turning the big 1-0 today. Chat mandated against your real birthday. I guess so. I suppose. Chat mandated, government mandated. Mandi dated. Okay, so now let me let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to make this look like anything. And let me get I'm trying to get a good sketch of my head here. What are you gonna wish for? Hot Wheels set? Actually, yeah. Hot Wheels would be awesome. Hot Wheels would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want the Hot Wheels Mega Racer 3000 Banana Jam Potpourri. Yep. You know what I mean? Love those things. Actually, my brother had a lot of Hot Wheels when we were growing up, and I did play with them. And the Power Rangers action figures. I'd watch Mandy build a Hot Wheels racetrack on stream. That'd be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty sick. Sickening in it. But yeah, I mean, we will be making eventually a Sonic Lego set. I have the I think it's Green Hill Zone. I do have the Sonic Lego set. I'm just trying to sketch based off of this reference that I made for my 3/4 head so that I can kind of stay on model. So it looks a little silly, it looks a little grainy, but don't worry about it, I'll fix it. Wanted Hot Wheels so bad as a kid. Oh, hell yeah. My Sonic Sona is a bunny for real? I love that. Mine is like a bird. I don't know what kind of bird, but I did a Sonic themed event. Um and yeah, that was super fun. Okay, I'm just trying to get the overall shapes down. I don't want to spend too much time like making it one for one because we're going to be doing some different stuff later. Honestly, I'm probably going to take this sketch and bring it into Procreate and just draw it in Procreate because it'll be a lot easier that way. But I wanted to kind of get an idea of what I wanted this to look like so I can work a little bit faster. But yeah, I'm going to be making this Sora themed model and it'll be a good time. I think it's going to be really really cute.
Happy
Oh,
birthday to you,
no.
happy birthday to you, you're good to grow, so count the candles and blow.
Good to grow.
Happy birthday to you. Now it's time to celebrate your special day. We hope
God.
you have a magical time in every way. So have a
No.
great day, and know that we're true. Salador wishes happy birthday to you.
Why is it my birthday? What did I do to deserve another birthday? What have I done for y'all to give me such a beautiful birthday? A potato. That's a Sonic Zone. A Sonic Sona would be if a Sonic character in Sonic, but it's you. Mhm. All right, so I don't have a clear picture of the head turned the other way. Actually, let me take a look. Ba, 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 ba. Y'all, I don't know what I did to deserve 4 birthdays. You guys are great. Oh, I have this really colorful picture of the head turned in the opposite direction. So let me again, I don't want to get to the craziness. Copy, copy image. Hello? Copy image. There we go. Don't worry about it. Whoa. This was I did a piece separation chart for my hair. This is out of date, but just kind of get the shape. Actually, I don't think it matters. So now, oops. Let's flip this around. Let's reflect. This looks nutty because it is nutty. Let's turn this off. I'll do some basic hair. Are there specific options or does any animal work? You can do whatever you like. There are no rules. No rules. You do whatever you want. Do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? And then this. just kind of like this big, sharp kind of vibe. Thinking like sharp, just trying to make it kind of match what I have here in this. Rouge the bat. So I think there's no limit. Yeah, Rouge is a bat. I'm a bear then, because I'm a bear. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. And then we'll just do some spikies, spikies, spikies. Who is that creature? Oop, oop. It's gonna look kind of rough without the bottom, but don't worry about that so much. Don't worry about that. As long as we've got the vibe, that's really all I'm after. That's really all I'm after. A little bit more. Kind of gonna get it to look a little bit more like the Kingdom Hearts look that we have here. But for now, gonna be determined. Determined. Last of Part 2? Ooh, okay. I saw actually somebody rated in not too long ago and had played some of The Last of Us. How is it? How are you liking it? Have you ever played it before? There's a character named Fang the Sniper, and if I remember correctly, Sniper isn't an animal. Says you. Got that dog in him. Dog in him. So what if you could see the other side of me? Alright, let's see. The hair I might fiddle with a little. It's giving 70s anime, and that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Don't get my tipsy ass into Sonic lore as a big Sonic fan. Uh-oh. All right, here's our reference. Our referan. Let me rasterize this so I can mess with it a little bit. I'm just using this as a reference so that I can get scale kind of where it needs to be. So I'm going to bend the body around just to kind of get what I want out of it. Actually, cut, paste. This is 20%. Okay. I'm just and I usually don't care too much about keeping it on model, but I figured, you know what? So this kind of want this like foot out kind of vibe. So I'm going to distort this a little. And we're going to have a shoe. Going to be extended. Wow, looks great. And maybe this bent in. Honestly, making a reference and using it like this just to kind of give yourself a little bit of a, you know, something to go off of is really fun. All right, something like this. And now I'll get it back where I want it to be. That kind of gets it posed where I want it. Same thing with the arms. Let me grab this arm. Keeps my proportions. Keeps the proportions. Doesn't look like anything though. It looks like garbage. But it helps. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I'll do whatever. There we go. Up and over. There we go. And there we go. And flip vertical. There. See? Kind of nice. Have a great stream. It's great to meet you. Thanks again for this. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. All my Sonic knowledge comes from my friends info dumping about it to me. Honestly, that's where all the best stuff comes from. That's where all the best info comes from. Let me group these together. All right, we're gonna pose this next arm real quick. Don't get me ranting about Jurassic Park lore. Yes, there's lore for Jurassic Park films. Plus, there's extended universe material. Oh hell yeah! Is that the distinct advantage of having an arm with joints? I guess everyone's arms have joints, don't they? I think mine is a little bit more complicated than it needs to be, simply because it has like joints that have a little bit more limitation, I suppose. They're also a little bit more confusing to look at. It kind of looks like I'm doing the Italian pinch. Looks like I'm doing the Italian pinch. It's hard to see. What's the matter with you? But yeah, no, I guess it can be a benefit. You could see, look at that. It looks super silly. Let me cut that out. I'm walking here, yeah. You know a lot about the lore of the Last of Us universe. I don't know anything about the Last of Us lore. My keyblade got cut off. Okay, well, we'll just use it as a reference. Gonna have it bounce. Hello? Have it balanced back here. Looks huge. Just gonna put that back here. And I'm gonna turn that off. This is my pose sketch, which I got. So let me lower this and start doing a better sketch on top of it. What is this? Oh, that's the floor. Get rid of that. Ugh, Ed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Yeah. All right, let's see. So now, using this as a pose reference, I will make sure that I'm also like making sure that it's not me. Yeah. One of the things is that I don't want to skew too much. I want to make sure that the torso and the pelvis are going in a way that makes sense. But I am going to follow my Kingdom Hearts design that I made over here. Actually move. Oops. Cancel. Let me zoom in. There we go. So y'all can see kind of over there. And here. Let me merge this together. Yeah, let me merge that together. What is this? Uh-oh. Wrong layer. All right. Yeah, just trying to make sure that everything is about where it needs to be, but I'm also trying to maintain proportion with my model. Pelvis. This hip is up a little bit more, trying to give it a specific pose. And I'm gonna just kind of, there we go. The thigh curves out and then the calf kind of comes in and you have this really interesting shape here. Maybe have a little bit like this. Since we're doing a full body, I think it's nice to try to get it posed in a way where it'll look good. Actually, this will be up further. I want it to look kind of casual. Oops. Like I'm just standing there, kind of like Sora. Sora the Explorer. And I'll try to keep the Kingdom Hearts style a bit. Making sure that I'm not missing any of my stuff. And then, ta-da. There we go. Just trying to maintain some sort of proportion. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I'm just focusing on this first, and then I will make it look more like the style after. Big shoe, big shoe, big ginormous sneaker, and then other by ginormous sneaker. This actually needs to go up. I think it's going to be really fun. This is a really good excuse to make a full body PNG. Like, I think that's really, really fun. Make my brush a little bit thicker. Oop, too thick. Uh-oh. And then I have these big silly pants here. So I'm going to keep the overalls where they are typically. I think they're a pretty good scale. And the shirt is the same. It just has a hood now. So instead of it just being a normal t-shirt, it has a hood because why not? Sora. My flap, and then I have a big chunky belt here. Let's see. Yeah, it ends about here. Belt. And then I'm going to try to get the shape of these pants. It kind of starts big and billows out. There we go. Look at those big ass pants. Huge pants. Huge if true pants. A little bit more shoulder this way. Wondering if it would be cute to have my head like kind of tilted, and then when I start speaking, my head tilts up. I think that could be nice. A nice little bit of motion, but I'm just kind of casual otherwise. I don't like the way this looks. The knee should match the direction of the foot. So I'm wondering if I should have it be a little bit more like this. Let me just merge this. If your leg ever looks odd, it's because your knee and your foot aren't pointing in the same direction. So that's the easiest way to make sure that your leg doesn't look off. There we go. Big, big, big. Jumpliff escaped. No one caught it. Aw. I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna pose a little bit more, like a hip out kind of vibe. Even yes.
You're just begging to lose all your work. Time to
No.
save.
I'm not begging to lose my work. Please don't. I was just about to do the command. Oh no, I'm sorry, dear. I'll save. I've saved. I've saved. Okay, so we've got these big, big crazy pants, big pocket on them. There we go. Over.
You got
Whoa!
mail.
Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Hi there. How are you? Oh my gosh. Root, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. The raid is now. Goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Let me show you what I was working on. I am Mandi Quin Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional Google. Never mind. Welcome in. 2050, 100% welcome, Raiders. I'm so excited to see you. Hi, how are you? I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober, if I can say it right. And today I'm working on some assets for a charity event for the American Heart Association for next week. Strike so heck cool. Thank you so much, and thanks for the follow, Tamarin. How are you? What were you doing today? You were actually, I saw you were co-working. I was lurking in there a little bit. But, did you get some good stuff done today? I saw the other day when you were doing some studying, you had some really cute tools on the screen, like things that you were like a checklist. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh my gosh. But you guys are absolutely sweethearts. Thank you so much. Is it now, do you pronounce it Ani or Annie? I don't know if that's if you have a preference, but welcome in. I dealt with HTML today. I'm unwell. Oh no! Coding and doing anything is Ani, okay, that's what I thought, I just wasn't sure. "Hi, Jag, perfect copied rating message." I read that also, perfect. It really feels like I'm staring at something painfully bright. Absolutely, look directly into the light, enjoy the damage done to your retinas, irreparable, of course. Honestly, even if you mispronounce it, it'll be okay. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to now know that I can pronounce it correctly. But I hope you had a fabulous stream today. Thank you so much for thinking of me and sending your community my way. Like I said, I'm working on some assets for a charity event for the American Heart Association. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. So here is what I drew myself as Sora. So we're gonna be playing, and I was actually just doing a sketch of a charity event hype. Let's go. Love these assets, so cute. Thank you so much. It's for the event is called the Heartstream Heroes. What are those? And yeah, so this is what we did today. I'm also participating in a raid train with the group that I'm in, the Capsule Collective. They're unrelated, but I figured it would be a fun bonus. And now I'm doing a sketch for a PNG model of me in a Sora outfit for the event, and I will be making an alternative version of it for an unlockable for one of the goals. There we go. But welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually going to be finishing up sometime around 11 or so, and we're going to be passing the train off to the next station. So if y'all want to help support the Capsule Collective and ride the train along the rails, please do. But if y'all don't already know me, I draw stuff like this. I'm a silly goober. Also, Ani, if you need to go take a break, do some rest, forget everything that you've learned about HTML today. Please, Gorf. Yeah, we got Gorf. But y'all, please take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are so freaking sweet. Uh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing a sketch of a Sora inspired outfit. You guys are so nice to me. Stop. Also, chat's been saying that it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Please ignore them. If someone approaches you and says that it's my birthday, tell them no, thank you. That you don't want to buy what they're selling and you'll be okay. Love your drawing hand setup. Thank you. It's on Steam. It is called V Hand. Don't listen to her. It's her birthday. No, it's not. It's called V Hand. Oops, let me type that for you. And it's customizable. You can actually go into the program files and find the textures and like draw over them yourself. There was like a tweet about it. Either way, you can customize it. But guys, thank you so much for all the love. And of course, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please do. But yeah, no, I'm just doing a sketch based on this outfit here, and I'm super excited to pass the raid train along. You guys have made it very, very special for the next station. But you guys are so sweet. What the heck? Thank you so much, Ani. Thank you. You make me feel so cool. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Look at that cute emote. What the heck? What the heck? But yeah, this is gonna be a little PNG model. I'm super excited about it. I need to go look at a blank wall for a while. My ADHD's hitting so hard to run and return if you're still alive. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna be raiding out in about 45 minutes, but take care of yourself, rest your eyeballs, rest your brain, and get a sweet treat. Get a lovely sweet treat. Sweet treat for me, or else. Oh my gosh, it's one of the limited time emotes from Simon Red. Simon Red is actually in the Capsule Collective. That's a group that we're doing a hype train, the raid train for. Sweet treat. Yeah, like a boba tea or something. Something good. Y'all, what are some of your favorite sweet treats? I am a sucker for boba tea, I gotta say. I don't know. I don't know. I like the chew. You know what I mean? Hot chalky. Do you like I know I'm keeping you, but do you like the custom, not custom, but like handmade marshmallows that are like kind of trendy right now? I've been making some crazy marshmallows. Hot Chocolate sounds so fucking good. Oh my god, snickerdoodles, dude, snickerdoodle hot chocolate. Okay, Mandy, stop. Bro, I do like those, but I'm not making them. No, no. Not worth making. Not worth. Not worth at all. I gotta exaggerate the calves in order to be more like Sora. Boy's got calves. He's what, 12? He's got calves, the calves of an Olympic bicyclist. Oh, dumb question. Is cycling part of the Olympics? It probably is. Probably is. I'm over here showing that I'm not hip and with it with the sports, y'all. I think the fact that I said hip and with it with the sports should tell you all you need to know. I think it should tell you everything you need to know that I don't know what I'm doing with sports. In fact, what even is a sport, right? Aside from somebody who's doing a good job, sport, doing great, sport, big hands, even bigger problems. Yep, big hands, big problems. So much better than store-bought, though. If you've never had them and you don't like marshmallows, you're most likely to love homemade. I love those giant marshmallows. They're called the jumbo. Like, they're store-bought, but they're huge. And then, you can toast them, and when you do, the outside gets, like, crispy, and then you can peel off the outer layer and then toast it again. And then you toast it a second time. Oh, yeah. And then, guess what? After you toast it the second time, you peel off that layer, and then you toast it again. Yep. Mandy knows the strats. Oh, but those custom, I think it's like an Australian company that's been getting really popular with their fancy flavors of custom marshmallows. Sheesh. Don't even get me started about the marshmallows, y'all. Don't even get me started about these marshmallows. Now I'm thinking about marshmallows. I gotta ask my wife if she wants marshmallows. Hey, for no reason at all, you want some marshmallows? Been feeling them. Been feeling them for whatever reason. Da, 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 da. I am really excited. I've never done actually, Jag, if you're still in here, I was talking to chat about how you've got a big full body PNG model where you're standing there looking cool. And I was like, "Oh, that is kind of neat. That's kind of cool." I should have one where I'm just kicking my leggy out. Kicking my leggy out real far. Oh, you know what? Over. Over. Wide stance. That's what I know about Kingdom Hearts. They got the widest ass stances and the biggest ass pants and shoes. Big ass pants, big ass stance. You gotta assert your dominance to Goofy and Donald. You know what I mean? If you ain't asserting dominance, you ain't doing it right. Big shoe. Big shoes, big problems, big gloves, big problems. Okay. All right. Kind of liking this. I like this pose. And then I might put some, like another chain. I'll like do like a chain or whatever down here. And then I have my heart. Yeah. This model's gonna come in handy for when I inevitably play the rest of Kingdom Hearts. Because of course I would. All right. Big glove. Thinking about how my hand would be holding the keyblade. Like this. Yeah. Little pinky out. When in doubt, pinky out. Yippee. Okay, let's go. Oops, I erased a little bit of my jawline. Looking kind of funky. That's fine. Hi, Scuba! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi! I'm your little butterfly. Hi! Welcome in. Drawing OCs! I am drawing a sketch for a PNG model for the charity event next week for the King. We're playing Kingdom Hearts. Drew this today. We finished this actually before working on this. So this is going to be the promo art for our Kingdom Hearts stuff. For for the Heartstream Heroes, American Heart Association. How are you doing, Scuba? Yeah. So yeah, so this was really I had a really good time coloring this. Um and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And so yeah, now I'm working on this yeah, noise. Yeah. Let me put that back. Yeah, I actually had a really good time drawing, and my hair is just a little bit spikier, just to be a little bit more like Sora. But it's such a dramatic piece. So now I'm working on some exaggerated shapes, some big ass pants. But I hope you've had a wonderful Sunday so far. We're actually going to be raiding out along the raid train soon. Probably around, yeah, like 20 minutes or so. Let me exaggerate this a little bit. There we go. And I'm probably going to try to work on this model. I got so many models to work on, so many things to do. I'm good. Long day, lots of swimming. I want to swim so bad. I want to swim so bad. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. Hope you didn't encounter any sharks, unless you were trying to encounter sharks. Then I hope you encountered sharks. In fact, I wish you every shark you ever wanted. Oops. Hello? Mhm. People that go diving for sharks truly have courage. Though I know that they're not sharks are
Drink water or else.
I will drink water or else. Thank you so much. Hi Jinx. Hi Jinx. I like that. No luck? Were you so what were you diving
Time to
for? If you
stop
can
shrimping.
share. I will stop shrimping. And by stop shrimping, I will tuck my leg under my other leg. The only sharks I'm trying to encounter are Ellen, Joe, and Jeff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. We do love Jeff in this house. I ain't played none of a Marvel rival, but I do know that Jeffrey is the one that they enjoy. Everyone by they I mean my pals. They love that little shark guy. They love him to bits. And you know, they should. As they should. He's just a little dude, you know what I mean? He's got little dude energy. He's got the vibe that we love, that we're looking for. And simply round, you know what I mean? Shark with beans, that's true. He does have little beans. I have a heart-shaped buckle too. I love standing models like PNG models. They just have so much personality, so much character. And I'm excited that I have an excuse to make one. Let me make the belt strap out here. But those of you that were hanging out with Ani today, what did y'all do? Were y'all co-working? Did anybody make anything? Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Honestly, I wanna I love Jeff. I wanna do more lurking in streams while I'm working. I feel like I can do more with this leggy. Can I get this bent a little more? Like this leg, I shall get bent. Just I think this, yeah, this. So if you guys like art critique or notes on arts, I do an art critique every month. You are aware? You are categoryless. I am categoryless. What? That's silly. Let me change that. I had it set to art. That's crazy. Hopefully the Twitch police don't come and take my socks. That's nuts. Thanks. This whole time, I've been going for 5.5 hours. You're the only one that said anything. Damn. Got me. It said it was art before. I wonder if I refreshed and Twitch said, "You don't get I'm taking your category. Taking it with me." And in that case, damn. Da-da, ba-ba-da. Twitch said, "You don't get a category, you little freak." And I was like, "Damn, that's true." I thought you might have been doing without for a reason. Oh, no, I wasn't. All right, everybody, favorite emotes. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, we're stretching. Twitch is just being mean to me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, Twitch is just being mean. I think so. I started with just chatting and then I changed the category. And sometimes it really does not like to save when you change your category, which is so strange. But in my preview, I used the stream dashboard or whatever it's called. And it was working fine for moi. So I don't know. I don't know, but hey, thank you. Notice that too. Yeah, I don't know what it's all about. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what the I don't know what Twitch's problem is, y'all. Twitch don't hit me, Twitch, please. I wonder if there is a reason to go without a category, but I mean, I just have zero searchability, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's what's 5.5 hours between friends? You know what I mean? All right, I like this pose. I think this is it's giving Sora. It's giving giant pants. Huge. This Keyblade looks dinky. Let me get another one. Let me find another one. Keyblade looks like baby Keyblade. A child's Keyblade. I feel like it should be longer and more elegant. Huh? La la la. And I know there's more than one Keyblade. There are in fact billions of Keyblades. But I could not be, I could not be bothered to make one that was even an iota of the amount of detail required. The people that design for Square Enix are truly drinking some sort of potion. I don't know what it is. The detail potion is what they're drinking. A light up Keyblade Square Enix custom $58. Wow. Wowee. Wow, wow, wow. Mandy's not gonna buy that today. Get a $200 donation, I buy a Keyblade. All right, this one is a full metal Keyblade. I didn't know Edward Elric. Billions is right. Freaks, yes. Keyblade for ants. They're on the sauce. Yeah, damn. All right. Doink. This looks good. This one is a real physical, bona fide, buyable Keyblade. Now, now could be yours for 5 easy payments of $1 billion and 3 cents. I don't like the way this bit looks at the end, so I will fix that. Thankfully, it's the easiest bit to draw, but I just needed some sort of reference because my god, what am I, a wizard? What am I, a wizard? No way. Ugh. Ew. Why does it look so bad? Oh man, that's just my fault. That's crunchy. Damn. She crunchy. Sheesh. Alright, it's a little less crunchy now. Yeah, this bit, like this lump at the bottom, what is that all about? Let's get rid of that. No, no. No, no, no. I could not. Would not make that lumpy. We'll fix this. We'll make that better. Headed out. Bye, Celador. Have a good night. Have fun arting. Thank you. I have to make an updated schedule as well for this. Make this smaller, or rather, not smaller, less opaque. And then let me see. Nine Celador. Make this less opaque. Wonderful. Wow. Draw like this then. Wondering if I should just kind of I'll keep this in the file so I know that I know what to do with it. Whoa. Let me just there we go. This Keyblade looks kind of scrungly. Now I want to play Rivals. Who cursed me? Wasn't me. I can't, not again. It's the Mr. Incredibles meme. I can't. I was in the Overwatch dimension. I was in the Overwatch dimension, and I can't do that for myself. I know Rivals is like better, so I've been told, but I can't. Oh my god, I don't think I can survive. I don't think I could survive. I would never play Overwatch, but Rivals. Yeah, Overwatch was pretty fun for a while. Excuse you. It was pretty fun for a while. The problem just got that they kept changing things. And the game that I really enjoyed became toxic as freak. Toxic and weird. And I was like, eh. And also, too, like, you can just grow and change. Like I did. Okay. Has this kind of business where it, like, lumps out. Shoop, 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 shoop. Good thing that's hidden behind my head. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Guys, just plug your nose. Don't worry about it. It's okay. What's life without a few toxic addictions? We were talking about eating toothpaste earlier. Was this about you? Scuba, you eating toothpaste? It's a thick, foamy handle. Sorry. That sounded bad. I didn't like the way that sounded. Sorry about that. Hated that actually. Doo 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 doo. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a handle made out of foam, okay? I didn't mean to. It's a thick foam handle. I don't know what else to say. All right, all right. Erase that. Erase that shit. I'm just over here doing my best. I never claimed to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. I don't wanna be. Sorry. Remember my sister decided to pour a whole tube of toothpaste into her play kitchen when she was a kid. She cooking? Let her cook? I don't know what the problem is. I don't know who told you, but they will be reprimanded. No! Circle? We are making the crown for King Mickey. Y'all, I heard Mickey went into the door from Full Metal Alchemist and he did not come back. Is that the plot of Kingdom Hearts? Edward Elric, the Full Metal Keyblade wielder, just actually found out that King Mickey went through that door, the door of truth or whatever it was called. Yeah. Mickey went through the door of truth and Edward and friends have to go find him. Maybe she was trying to cook the toothpaste. Yeah, absolutely. Don't you cook your toothpaste before you eat it? Y'all be cooking your toothpaste before you eat it. You gotta. You should. You can't eat it raw. Are you kidding me? I totally drew the one side of my Keyblade wrong. Whatever. Not like anybody really cares about the Kingdom Hearts Keyblades or nothing. I think it'll be fine. No, I don't think anybody will notice. I barely noticed. Oop, oop. This is actually just making it way easier for me to just boink, boink. Nice. Obviously, this is just a sketch. I'm just getting it ready. How dare I forget to cook my toothpaste before eating it? Rookie move. Yeah, well, I mean, we care about dental hygiene here in the mall, right? I'm sure there's a dentist in this mall. And it's, it's imperative that you take care of yourself. Take care of your teeth, right? Yeah, you heard us. You cook your toothpaste before you eat it, duh. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what we're so confused about. Gotta be cooking it, right? You gotta boil. Hey, and you gotta boil your toothbrush after every use. If it starts melting, then you've gone too far. Yeah, I don't know what's the problem. My dentist said it works with your teeth better if you cook it. Exactly. And the Keyblade's a toothbrush. All right, everybody. Dental hygiene, Mandy. It's my dental hygiene era. My dentistry era. Do I have a license to practice? No. Do I need one? No. This looks wrong. It's because the angle is stupid. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't need a license to be a dentist. I just need a determination and a a will to shine. Hmm? This feels like it should this is the right direction, but then the area around the hand does not. Perspective strange. Doctors with license, just scam artists. Yeah. No, no, and that Dr. Pepper should have, taught us that you don't need, right? I doubt Dr. Pepper went to any kind of medical school. I actually saw I saw a TikTok that was like, "Always assumed Dr. Pepper was a man. I'm part of the problem." I was like, "Damn, true." Who gave us our medical advice. Yeah, no, Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Okay, that looks better. Let me just add a little bit of depth. Just a little bit of this. Lovely. And then we'll have the keychain, the Keyblades keychain. Did y'all ever realize that it's a keychain because it's a key? I got all my teeth info from the soggy old Timmy the Tooth VHS. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It is indeed a keychain on a keyblade. Let it rip. Okay. We'll just fix my odd perspective. Don't worry about it. Done. Lovely. And then let's see here. I do need I'll put a heart on the end. How about that? Instead of Mickey's head. Now, is here's my question. Is Mickey's symbol like the crown, right? Because he's the king, or is it his head, right? And are they used interchangeably? Because now I need to know. Because, you know, this chain got looking rough. Chain's looking rough, I'm not gonna lie. She's looking a little rough. Let me just try doing some squares instead. Oh, perfect. Better. Actually looks way better. I don't have a chain brush because who do you think I am? Somebody who plans? No. No, no. You misunderstand. Mandy is not the plandy Mandy. You know what I mean? For the low price of all your pretzel points, I will give you your mother's medical advice. Get off the tech and drink water. Put down the phones. Put down the phone, okay? Sit up straight, all right? Your grandma's coming. Grandmama's coming. She's gonna pick you apart. She's gonna make sure you gotta eat. You gotta eat enough. Have you eaten? Have you eaten? I don't think so. Oh man, grandma's coming, y'all. You need to make sure you ate, or else she's coming. She's gonna give you everything. She's gonna give you all too much food. Don't ask weird questions. That'll get a mouse lawyer to your front door. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh, the mouse lawyer. Dang it. P&G welcome, dude. Welcome it. I was about to say P&G win. Welcome in, which is kind of cute and rhymes, but then I messed it up. I ruined it, guys. Wrecked it. Not the mouse lawyers. The Great Mouse Detectives is what they're called, and you will respect the name, the Great Mouse Detectives. Frost, thanks so much for the follow. All right, Great Mouse Detectives is pretty good. I know lawyers and detectives are different. It is a different job, but I mean, that's pretty funny because The Great Mouse Detective. A movie that took way too much time and money to make. Me checking where the raid train is, realizing there's one of the cuties I've still not followed. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Well, now I gotta make sure that I'm following you. Done. Wait, is it PNG when like penguin? So cute. What the heck? Look at you. You're so purple. Oh, you've got a knife. Oh God. Please. I have a wife and kids. My kids are cats, so does that count? Oh jeez. We're gonna be actually passing our pretzels over to Ugly Son of a Bun. up here soon. Hidden nudes in The Great Mouse Detective. Yes, that's true. Yeah, there is. In that one window, they, like, never fixed that, and then somebody was like, "Look, mom," and they're like, "Oh, God. Uh-oh." Speaking of lawsuits, guys, dang. Alright, thinking I could do a heart-shaped, because it is for a heart event. Correct. PNG when Penguin play on PNG format Windows OS. My fave animal. That's so cute. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Roro Ruggy. Yeah. That's so cute. I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna cry. Classic Disney. Yeah. The Little Mermaid cover that had dicks in the castle. Look it up. Y'all can look up castle dicks on your own, okay? I won't be doing that for you. But we have definitely we always span the gamut of conversation here in the mall, so I hope you guys have been enjoying it. For those of you that are new here, I hope you've been enjoying the absolute whatever this is, right? All right, let me get this. So now, a priest with a no. Yeah, that's true. Look up Castle Dick's Mandy suggestion. Yep. Also, the effect of Sonic the Hedgehog on the cost of groceries recently is a big topic. So search Sonic inflation as well while you're at it. The price of eggs has really been going up, and it's all because of Sonic. The Sonic movie. Did you know that? Sonic 3? Yeah. Sonic 3 has really been doing it to the grocery industry. I know it's kind of strange. Really nuts that that's what's been going on. But you got to look for it yourself. All right, look at that. The Hedgehog. Celador, didn't you say you were leaving? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Celador? I can't resist. Can't resist the Hedgehog. He is edgy, Sonic. Shadow, JK, wrong one. Oh, fake fan. I'm in bed. Okay, well, that's halfway. All right, let's see. Hell yeah. We're gonna be reading into Ugly Son of a Bun. I really like this sketch. I'm so excited for it. I think it's gonna be so cute. Um, I also the fact that it's a full body PNG, I've never done that before, so I'm really excited. And we'll just have to wait and see for what the alternative outfit's gonna be. But it's probably gonna be Halloween down. Wow! Hi, Whiskey. Thanks for being a super shopper. Ba-da-da-da. How much height do the sneakers have? Probably at least 3 inches of height, I ain't gonna lie. It's tricky, I pity anyone who doesn't catch on to it until they've Googled it. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, wrapping up soon? I just saw you were on. Yeah, we're part of a raid train today with the Capsule Collective, which is so much fun. Um Let me hold on, I'm trying to wrap my brain around. Does the arm actually erase back? Like, does that look uh well, it's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. But yeah, we're part of a raid train today, so we're gonna be passing our pretzels off to another member of the Capsule Collective. Today I am doing some prep for a charity event that is happening next week, which is super exciting. Not related to the Capsule Collective, but maybe someday. I know that the Capsule Collective will do events and things, so I think that'll be really fun. That's fair. Sad though to miss it past my pretzels. See you next time. Hell yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be back, let me see. I believe on Thursday. If I have anything that I need to wrap up, I might. But I'll have a schedule out. We're gonna be streaming in for the event, we're gonna be streaming at least Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I might add Friday on there. The event starts on Friday. So I may do Pokemon Sword Thursday and then start the event on Friday. I'll see how I feel. If I have this ready. If not, I might take the time to continue working on assets like this. Um, but this is super, super fun. I'm happy that you dropped by. Um, But yeah, we're gonna have some long streams because I'm gonna do my best to beat Kingdom Hearts 1. Takes 28 hours. 28 hours, which is nutty. Absolutely. Thanks for clicking on me. You got me right in the middle of the dome. You got me right in the middle of the dome. Y'all, thank you so much for the raiders that have come in here and stayed. Thank you so much. It means so much to me that you guys are here, that you guys have followed, even if you're just lurking. It means so much to me. And I hope you guys are ready to meet a new person. Pass along on the next station. Let me show y'all, for those of you that are just coming in, this is what we. Hello? Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. This is what we worked on today as promo for the event. Let me zoom it out. This was so much fun. Slay! Slay! Yeah, this is really fun. I will be working a little bit after stream to get some stuff ready. But I think Monday or Tuesday, I'll have stuff out for folks to save the date for the event. So if you are wanting to just help and show your support and also watch me play Kingdom Hearts for the very first time, I've never played it before. If you want to watch that and you want to help support it, please come by and save the date. But it's called the Heartstream Heroes event for American Heart Association. Playing Kingdom. Oh God, playing Kingdom Hearts. And yeah, so I'm super super excited. This will also, I will have this available as a print for the event. We're also going to be doing a lot of giveaways. So if you have interest in any of my art and you enjoy stickers and prints, well, I will be I think I should also make this into a shirt and just do giveaways for stuff like this in my art. But if you guys are interested in giveaways, we'll be doing those via Fourth Wall as some of our goals. And yeah, so and this model will be utilized for the event. So I hope to see you there. And even if you can't donate, if you just share the word, and if you have anybody that is looking for raid suggestions and you want to raid in, please do. Or if you find anybody else that's participating in the American Heart Association's event, give them support, give them your love. We are going to be passing the train along to Ugly Son of a Bun. Pew, 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 pew. And they'll be going to at least 1 a.m. And they'll be passing it to the final leg of the train. Oh, Lorelai! Hi, Lorelai. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you're just in time. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Lorelai, how was your tier list? How was it? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, choo-choo. Guys, we're actually just about to move on to the next side of the station. The next station. Hi, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, my God. Love to hear you. Love to smell you. Hi there. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And the chat is just absolutely stinky. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much, guys. Stay here. We're gonna be passing. We're gonna go into the next station. Lorelai, how was your stream? Tier list made me angry. Okay, all right. Seems like it was good. Seems like it went well. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Only got halfway through, sadly, but that means future stream. Oh, there you go. There's like 40 songs I heard. That's nuts. No wonder you only got halfway through. What the heck? Especially if you're talking about them and you're contributing your thoughts, your THOTs and opinions. Hi, Fable. I love you too. Guys, we worked on this today. We got this done for the American Heart Association event that we're going to be doing next week. 40 songs. That's 39 songs too many. 39 too many. Do-do-do-do. Thank you so much. Ooh. Oh, you're just a little guy standing up. Very tall. Chat was very upset. Hey, you know what? Get them clicks. Get them clips. The clicks. Hey, you know what? All publicity is good publicity. You know what I mean? Art looking lovely. Thank you so much. That is a long boy. Yeah. But yeah, we did this today. Very fun. I had a really good time. Here it is all zoomed in. And you can see here, we got my Keyblade. I got my big hands, right? I got my even bigger shoes. What are those? It's not the first time I made that joke. Yeah. So we're gonna do the Heartstream Heroes. I'm gonna sell this as a print. Actually, mostly gonna give away as a print. I think I'm only really gonna give these away. So, I think after the event, this will not be available. So I will give these away. And there will be other art prints and stickers given away. Lighting on this piece goes hard. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. What are those? Those are my cracks. And we also sketched this Sora inspired PNG model. It's gonna be a full body model. I'm gonna be sitting or standing rather over to the side like a goober while we play this game. And I am contemplating whether or not I want to animate it in an idle animation, just like the real Sora for real. But y'all, thank you so much for the raids. We are passing our pretzels along to the next stop on the raid train. So let me make a custom alert, or rather raid message. And stay tuned. We're going to be passing our pretzels over to Ugly Son of a Bun. Hi, Lux. How are you? Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ga da ga 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 ra ga ga. Ha da ga. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Yo. Boo boo doo doo. Let me just double check. La 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 la. Hell yeah, let's go. Let me just triple check that this is the correct person. Ugly Son of a Bun, yes it is. Technically, they're going to be going until tomorrow to 1 a.m. So tonight to 1 a.m. Kisses pinned? Oh yeah, we could do the pinned, though that emote's not a follower emote. So let me grab the raid train and let me grab a follower emote, huh? Wish I knew which one of my emotes were follower emotes. Is this what is the heart? Me giving my little hearts? That's a follower emote, right? I think so. I think so. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. This will be our raid mode. Our raid mode. You know what I mean. This, you should be able to use those emotes, even if you're just following. So try that out. Test that out. Let me know if that works for you. This is our choo choo raid train. Wee wee. Oh, I sent it 3 times instead of just going like this. There we go. All right, we're passing our pretzels over to Ugly Son of a Bun, who is also in the Capsule Collective. Looks like they are doing an overstim challenge stream. I think the blood's going to my head. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, while you guys, I'll make sure to scoop you guys down. All right, I'll make sure to scoop you guys. I'll put you guys into like a little bag or something. I'll make sure you're all good. Hell yeah, there we go. All right. The train is leaving this station and hopping over to the next. I'm so excited to pass you guys along. Thank you so much for all the love today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And I will see you shortly. I will gotta grab the grocery bag. Absolutely. Here's our raid message, y'all. Bow, bow, bow. JK, that's just the person's name 3 times. Here it is. Bow, bow. Did that paste anything? Yes, it did. Excellent. So there's our raid message, y'all. Pass those pretzels, okay? And I'm so happy that you joined me today. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Choo choo! And I'll see you guys shortly. I'll have an update for the event times and dates. So keep your eyes out for that. And make sure you bring your happy, healthy hearts with you, okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Hee hee.